Yeet.
No stream buffer period, gotta get going. Gotta get that job done. Okay. Let's see if anybody's around. I have $0. I can't afford emotes. It's a good thing that I got so many years ago that we can use. Because don't know how long it'll be before I'll be able to, like, get any more. Okay, nobody's on EB. Nobody was on EB yesterday until, like, a lot later. Nobody in the desert. But you have, like, majority control. Okay, well that's not a good start to the stream. No tags up. Okay, I'll do bosses for a bit then. No tags in any of the 4 areas, and that's pretty bad. Oh, well, we have a tag in Lion's Arch. Well, that's real helpful. Okay, so we have Jungle Worm up in Caldon Forest. At least I think that's where it is. Since like 2 or 3 minutes ago. Actually, 4 minutes ago. You don't understand. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me and my emotes. I'm usually not here early for the pre-events. Oh wait, this guy needs to be bar broken. And I don't have any of that. Just my ultimate. Cool. I feel pretty optimistic about doing Zergs at this point. I was like really worried it was going to be like terrible stream content. And it is, but at least I can do it. Not like end up dying in groups. I was afraid that I was going to like start talking and like die. But when I stop talking to myself, we'll see. What build am I on? Yeah, I guess it's the right one. It's just like a really weird schedule to be on. Because I was thinking if I wanted to add any more hours, it'd probably have to go on at the start, not at the end. So it would be like more of the day. Like noon. Until I fall asleep. Bye, Blink. It's not really that many people here, actually. It's like still enough to finish the boss, but just not very fast. Okay, this time, where are the ads? I was like waiting for them and they never showed up. Where the fuck are they? Okay, over here. So I could use my T.H.A.R and my ultimate, and that's about it. It's like this, this. That's about all I got.
I was in some deep trouble there.
No, wait, he's dead.
I am death incarnate.
Yeah, I got nothing left. I think the fear off this, and the chill off this, and yeah, that's about it. So I have 3 bar break. Wait a minute. Hee. Uh-oh. Yeah, hee. I don't mean hee. I mean, fuck, what's going on? He has a shit ton of health. I thought we were gonna be okay, but now I'm not so sure.
It must be weakening. Don't let up.
I thought I remember his health being a lot lower than that. Like, if we let a guy get to him, does he heal? Wasn't even watching.
Rage at maximum.
That shakedown.
Okay, I'll watch this time. See, this is a problem because having a small amount of people means having a small amount of bar break. So, I think we might have missed some of the ads. Also, pretty hard to fucking get to him when he's covered in fear fucking piss puddles. Okay, that didn't. Right. CC wins. Yeah, that's all I got.
Getting healthy.
It's feeding off the husks. Kill them.
Okay, so we killed one. Okay, so we killed two.
Centering. It must be weakening. Don't let up.
Wait a minute. My brother, can we fight you? Okay, 65% health. Yeah, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked.
My creation life. For great justice.
Like, unless he doesn't do that phase anymore, but, yeah. Got back, like, what, 30% health?
Getting healthy.
It must be weakening. Don't let up. An ancient mountain.
Go through. Attack! Ha! Synergy is beautiful.
Oh wait, I specifically put on my sword. I'm so used to not using it. I just forgot that I had it. I'm supposed to be, spamming. Better than spamming axe, that's for sure.
I am death incarnate.
Maybe I was right. Maybe he doesn't do ad phase more than twice. Oh, thank God. Because that just would have been impossible. Like, he heals too much. We would have ran out of time. What the fuck? My inventory looks kind of messed up.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I guess that's how it always looks, I guess. Well, that was a slice. I'm gonna go check on WvW. Well, we got a fight near our first fort. I could at least go check on that. Whoops. I always miss those stairs. Well, whatever they were doing, the fight's over now. I think. I should, One thing I never checked to see is if when you swap maps, if you lose your stack sigil bonus. Okay, we'll see if we can take this, and then I'll move on. Or it still only count as one. It's like 1 for NPC, 5 for player.
Getting healthy.
You can't sell these. I think if you already know the recipe, you just throw it out. You can't vendor them, you can't market them. Not sure what you're supposed to do with them. Throw them in the forge. No supply. How long has he got? 2 minutes? Do we have anything else we could be doing? Not really.
There's the power.
I think what I should do after I'm done getting the Celestial Armor is before saving up money to finish the Legendary, I should try to buy Commander Tag. Because I feel like doing all of this with no tag, there might end up being days like this where there's just no tags and we just don't know what the fuck's going on. So times like that, it might be best to take the initiative and just tag up myself. But that's like 300 gold, so that's quite a grind. That's like maybe a week's worth of hardcore. What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, that's like maybe a week's worth of like really going hard. Let's see. Who you see?
Rage at maximum.
Well, since we're outnumbered, this sounds like a great time to take Stone Mist. Okay, nobody's pushing right now, so I'm going to move around a bit. Okay, we have a tag. It's Thena. Alright, so content at last. Oh, they're deep in. Holy shit. Got a bit of a walk. Oh, what the hell? You hit the mount, hit the floor too hard on the mount here, you just die instantly. It's not like outside where you just fall off the mount.
Don't stand a chance.
Wait a sec, I could have glided. Shit, I always forget. Guess I'll go around. Oh, it's a scourge. They can't chase me anyway. Small squad. Better than nothing. Oh. Pretty exotic. So bad on use. Maybe I could take something for a different character. I should save that. I should look at the skins. They seem really edgy. I might like want to get one of them.
I am dead.
Well, we can't seem to get the guy we're chasing, but we're aggroing every single fucking mob. Whatever, they're gone. They are gone. Oh, they got him. Cool. They doing inner wall first? No, same time, I guess.
There's the power.
And what's he on? Just by himself.
Accelerating. Getting healthy. Armor enhanced.
Good, they're distracted. Yeah, I guess, but I don't want them to push so far into our... Maybe lose somebody. I think they might have fallen. 25 plus blue. We have 9.
I've got the target. Never felt better.
We should be able to take this with no problem, but we probably can't defend EVG with 9 people. I think that bubble was a bit early.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Getting healthy. There's the power. Armor enhanced.
That's much better.
You will obey.
Oh, we still got 20% on that. Alright. At least we can get in and clear out some of these people. Or try to. There's like 2 or 3.
There's the power.
I'm failing quickly.
I am death incarnate.
Termination imminent.
How'd that feel? Excruciating? Blades ready. I am death incarnate. I'm too smart to get
Why won't
down.
anyone help me?
Rebound! Getting help. There's the power.
There were more people in here than I thought.
There's the power. I am death incarnate.
Uh-oh.
Structural integrity
That's not good.
compromised. Never felt better. I am death incarnate.
This is tough. This is really tough.
Pain everywhere.
I'm not sure why they're not pushing in. Like, I think they have enough.
The compact is sworn. May the sands take you.
Ow. There's a bunch on the other side. I'm not chasing, I'm just trying to get them out of the hallway.
Taking the shot.
Oh, I know this.
New build. Uh-oh.
A brilliant ember. Armor
Okay,
and
now they got no
there's
choice.
power.
They gotta come to us. Wait, what? It said 3 minutes, not like 30 seconds. Are you kidding me? Dude, what the fuck was that?
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
That was like 1 second. We needed like 1 second. Fuck, man. Wait, how many minutes? 2 minutes. Ugh, dude, come on. We got Shatterer again. I love Shatterer. I'm gonna get these pre-events done as fast as possible so we don't have to wait around. I don't know if it matters, but... Maybe it's the same amount of time anyway, and that's why nobody like bothers doing it, because it doesn't speed anything up. But I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway.
We need siege engine parts. Salvage what you can and bring me what you find.
Gotcha.
Good haul. I've got to get these parts back. So finish up and bring me what you've got.
Go forth, my undead minion.
United in victory. Fight with valor.
No, Viva just one Reaper. Just one.
It's too quiet. I need something to disembowel.
Whoa, look at this guy. Oh, that's like the stuffed raptor mount. It was so like vibrant, I thought it was a glitch for a second. It's like the colors are not supposed to be like that, but they are. One has this like really hideous clown, Asura Glamour. I think it would go really good with that mount.
It's down. Fire the siege engine. Go, go, go.
Wait, don't waste it. Okay. Sure.
Get everyone out of the crystal. It's gonna explode. Okay. Unloading.
All better. Armor in haste.
Before the storm. The dragon steel.
Never felt better.
Center. 1,000 storms.
Blade storm. Crossing heat thresholds.
Back on my feet. Thanks, T.
Armor increased.
So disposable.
Temperature normal.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Wait, I want the warp to lines arts, so yeah. No, it's still offline. See, this is the problem. Roving World offline, I can't use the lines arts teleport for free. And most people, once they become good at the game, use Berserker if they're running like a power damage build. But the thing is, that's like risky, so that's something that's like easier to do as you get better at the game. Marauder is like the really perfect like middle ground, almost as good as Berserkers, but still gives you kind of that backup health pool. Like if I had started the game on Marauders, I might have had a much easier time. I struggled on like Berserker Elementalist for years as my first class, and I always wondered why the game was so difficult. Oh, you said Eagle. What stats are Eagle? I know Marauders is Power, Precision, Ferocity, Vitality. Oh, Power, Toughness, Vitality. Yeah. I would say if you're feeling like you actually are like pretty confident in what you're doing, you can just move into Berserkers, which is just all damage, Power, Precision, Ferocity. Or if you want to be almost there but not quite, you could do Marauders, which is all those stats but then also has some health. So that's for like strike. If you're doing condition damage, it's different, but I assume you're talking about like just a strike build. Sorry, I said a bunch of stuff pretty fast. If you want me to clarify, I will. What's this? Oh, decoration. I should see which one of these I want. Oh, it's just a rekiller of a different... Huh. Longbow, shortbow, dagger, focus. Greatsword's always a safe bet. Hammer. Now we'll skip the aquatic weapons. Mace, pistol, rifle. That's kind of cool, actually. If I run a Deadeye build, scepter.
More beer.
Shield, spear gun, staff. I can always use more staves. Eagle staff. I'll just get the staff for the skin.
I'm ready to go. I'm at your service.
But I don't really have any use for it, so... Oh, but I don't have any Black Lion salvage kits. See, this sucks. I don't want to use one of these
Seize the moment.
on this. Because it's kind of a huge waste. Anyway, just to finish up what I was saying, I run Berserkers on Reaper, and I have almost no problems. I did it for like months. Although they were ascended, so it was like a bit better, but like exotic Berserkers on Reaper is still pretty good because if you get into trouble, you just go into Shroud. So it's not a big deal that you don't have any extra armor or health. You get extra armor from your Shroud, so. Right now I'm running Celestial because it's World v World build, but using Celestial in open world as a Necro is kind of weird. I don't recommend it. Yeah. Okay, what other bosses are there? Svanir Shaman. I kind of like stepped away, so I might miss it. No, I'm actually early. I think.
There's the power.
I've never seen the Growl act like that. Usually all they want is bloodshed. This time they went straight for my brother's wares. It's strange, all right.
Maybe I should get that new build right now.
I think I'll visit their camp.
I think I have to log all the way off.
Combine and compound! Inferno! Going hypothermic! Accelerating! Rage at maximum. Combine and compound! Cooling down!
Take that!
I'm neither here nor there.
think the same thing every time I fight this boss. He has so much health.
I'm up. I'm up. Getting helpless. I am dead.
Wait a second, I just realized, oh no, that was fine. I was asking Chad about sigil for armor, but you put ruins in armor and you put sigils in weapons. So yeah, ruins for armor, berserkers. Sigil for weapons, it's like, that's kind of different. I use like 5% damage and 7% crit. That's pretty easy. Yeah, just to be sure. I thought I read it wrong.
You're seeing.
Why are you invulnerable? Where are you going?
Back on solid ground. Rage at maximum. Your end.
I chose
Vigorate.
You're seeing.
Endurance deficiency.
for great justice.
Synergy is beautiful. Rage at maximum. I am dead.
10 out of 10 boss design. He rushes away. And if he dashes outside of his leash radius, he's going to slowly walk back into radius while being invulnerable. And we just have to sit here with our thumb up our asses until he finishes what he's doing.
Getting healthy.
Maybe you could program him so he just does not dash outside of his leash range. Would that be too much to ask?
I'm neither here. Your mind will betray you.
We have spiritual integrity. Compromise.
It's too close for comfort.
I am dead.
Oh no, why? Why? My god.
Must be documented.
This inventory is really getting out of control. 5 actually has a damage bonus when they're under a certain amount of health. Yeah, under 50%, it's actually an execution move. So you know, there are cases you want to use it when the boss is below, or anybody's below 50%. But yeah, then you have the stun and the chill effect on it no matter what. So this is kind of multi-purpose. But 2 actually, yeah, it's a dash and it blinds. And I think there's a Reaper trait where it actually deflects projectiles too. So when you dash ahead, it'll like deflect all the projectiles. So if you have that trait, that's cool. So it's like, yeah, mostly what you said is true, but there are some extra things as well.
Statistically speaking, this is
Reaper's Shroud is like 90% like get in and do your 4 spin and then just auto attack. Reaper's Shroud is pretty straightforward. Okay, can I go back to Lion's Arch now? Oh, WvW's up. That's what I was supposed to be doing today. That's what I want to be doing.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, I messed my inventory up. I think I'd have to fill the whole thing with invisible bags to stop this from happening. Because sometimes you just hit the button, and then everything just hits the fan. I love it. Need a mining pick. Okay. Let's try to clear up some of this.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Boosters here. Don't look. I don't have any Black Lion salvage kits, so I can't really do anything about this. It sucks, but you know, when you're poor, what do you do? Oh, I had a mining pick already. Shit. I really, really need to not be hitting compact. I don't have an entire inventory full of invisible bags. Ah, forget it. I like the way that it was before. Rumble cakes. Also, I want to sell some of these siege weapons because I don't generally build them. If we really need one, I'll buy one with PvP seals, since I have like about 8,000 of those. I wonder if that's too many. If I should like convert some of them. But all this different siege stuff is like cluttering my inventory really badly. I was thinking about like converting all of my seals into siege golems and then selling them, but I think if I did that, that might come back to bite me in the ass. Because there might be some step later on in the crafting where I need to have a bunch of those or something. I don't want to make that mistake. Okay, that's looking a little better. Now, can I actually play some Guild Wars? Jesus. I've been streaming for like over an hour and I haven't gotten to do like anything good in WvW yet.
Until we converse again.
So, anybody? No. We got reds here though. But no tags, so what am I going to do about it? No tags in the desert. And no tags here. It's kind of depressing. I should probably just hang out in EBG. Since I know at least there's some enemies around.
Return, my friend.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
I wield great wisdom.
That doesn't look good at all. Oh wait, I still have all the character models turned on. This game's gonna lag like a motherfucker. Okay, low, okay.
Rage at maximum.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Armor enhanced.
You're seeing things.
I was gonna say, that seems like more than they possibly have, but that's like blue and red. They're all here. We're at a numbers disadvantage. I think. This is like all of our guys. Oh god, the tables turn.
Getting healthy.
You asshole, you stepped right in the middle. Are you kidding me? The last second he steps right in the middle of my dash and just cancels it. That could have been like... That could have been the one move that killed me. If the group had decided to commit in my direction, but they didn't.
My pet needs help.
Yeah, this is like double impossible to fight head on with no commander. They don't have any direction.
Getting healthy. Fire.
Part of the volcano.
Let them. I'm not sure we're letting them do anything.
The compact is sworn. Rebound!
A swift stream.
Mama, there's the power.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Wash the pain away. A brilliant ember. A swirling gust.
Okay, I do not want to get caught in the middle of this.
Getting healthy.
Head down.
Uh-oh.
Breathe.
There's the power. I
I
am
wield great wisdom. Mantle in death.
That was a blast.
Uh-oh. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? How many pulls?
Behold the ocean's power.
There's the power.
Dude, come on, there's no way. That was like 3 pulls. I should double check where my CC cleanse actually is. Into Shroud. Okay, I'm not using cleanse on exiting Shroud. So into Shroud and then minus 25 reduction. And what else? Well of Power. What's the rune set that's like an extra? Oh yeah, this is the 6 bonus is that anytime you cleanse, you get an additional cleanse. I'm not sure how useful that is because Entering Shroud removes all conditions anyway related to movement. So then the 6 set trait of antitoxins, you get an extra condition removed. So I'm guessing that counts, but I'm also... one converted to boons. So I guess it makes this better. But it doesn't do much for this as far as like getting rid of the hard or soft CC. If I was using this, it also wouldn't affect that because that, well, maybe. 5 conditions transferred, 3 consumed. So it'd be like 4 consumed. No, I'm not really sure that would help very much. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe antitoxin was not really the one that I should have gotten. I mean, it's okay, but because the minus 25% duration. But there are other rune sets that give this. Like, there's one that gives minus 25 condition duration and also just like 10% health. Though if you're in the middle of a Zerg ball, I'm not really sure 10% health is going to do very much. There's no, like... I put way too much stock into ruins. Like, there's no ruin that's just going to make the game, like, a million times better. It's all just small bonuses. Yeah, I don't exactly have a lot of cleanse. Because I thought I had, like, cleanse in and out of Shroud, but I would need to use this trait and that trait to have that. And I do want to have this, because this is really good when you're with a party. It almost, like, doubles your health. Whatever, nobody cares, just thinking out loud. I just want to like settle on a rune set because sometimes it can be expensive to buy a whole set of 6 and then realize you don't need them, and then it's like really hard to like unslot them from items without, you know, using the cash shop. Leg runes? How do you mean leg runes?
Another.
Not runes on my legs. I mean, I do have runes on my legs, but... Oh, you mean legendary runes? Yeah, eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I'll eventually get those. I mean, it'd be really nice if I had them right now, but it would be kind of a detour from getting the legendary armor because that'd just be like more money in crafting, right? So it's like, you know, it's the same old issue. You want to have everything. And it's like painstaking trying to figure out like what order you want to go in. But yeah, I do eventually want to get legendary everything. If I'm playing this game long enough. I think the order is going to be like legendary armor, then weapons, then trinkets, then ruins. And then I'll go for legendary aquatic weapon. No, I'll never do that. It's degenerate behavior. That's like psychopath behavior. I've seen some people with like legendary underwaters, and I'm just like, why?
You live by my whim.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to do stuff right now. Maybe we should like set up some siege and just try to cause some shenanigans. I got no supply though. The last time I tried to do this in a party 3, they came out in a swarm and they fucked us. It wasn't even close. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I'll try to go get some supply. If we're gonna do this, I should probably commit. But it got me to wondering, like, if you had 25% reduced condition on your ruins, and then you ate food that gave you minus 20% condition duration, that's like cutting it almost in half. I wonder if that actually makes like a really significant difference. Because you'd be like 25% whatever, but 50% or 45%, that might actually amount to something. Oh.
Until we converse
okay.
again.
there are also legendary sigils. I never saw them when I was checking the wiki, so I wondered. There are. Holy shit. Man, just like endless grind. Legendary infusions. No, I said something the other day. What was it? Legendary, No, I can't remember what I was saying. Okay, the one catapult dream. I was gonna build one, but yeah, it's just like a lot to think about because I know the stream wouldn't really care one way or the other whether I'm kitted out or not. But when you stream a game a lot, you kind of want to like have stuff. And I'm realizing that legendaries are kind of made for people who've been like looking for stuff to do since day one. When you come back and you're going to start trying to get a full legendary everything, and all you have is your first Ascended set, and also you're not putting any money into the game, you're just going like grinding gold in the game. That's a lot. It's kind of a lot to undertake. It's not like if you just put money in the game, that's like free legendaries. Well, for weapons it is, but it's not like money solves all your problems, but it certainly helps. But in the case of getting the World v World legendaries, I mean, no amount of money is going to help you there. You still have to do like the 45 weeks or whatever. Yeah. No, I think I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm working towards. First off, I have 2 of the Celestial sets from in here. So, I'm getting there. Once I have the 6 Ascended armors, I'm gonna stop and make sure I get Celestial Ascended for the rest of my gear, just so I'm like, I finished my World v World build. And then it'll be like saving money for finishing up the armors.
Getting healthy.
Yeah, as far as the multi-character stuff, probably not. I don't want to split attention too much, because, like, yeah, there's classes I want to play, but... Okay. I should have just dashed. Nobody's stepping in, they don't care. Well, how many of us are there? 3 and they have 4? Yeah, that's true. If I finish a Celestial set, I can move it to Elementalist. But then I had to learn actually how to play Elementals properly in World v World. Because I know they're good, but it's not like a skill set I have. Like, I'm basically used to doing like staff Elementalists from like 8 years ago. So I don't know how to play Weaver or Tempest, anything like that. So I could get that full set and then transfer them if I wanted to. But I do feel like if I get full Celestial Ascended and I just concentrate on like the boon shenanigans on Necro, I do pretty good in Zerg. I'm doing a lot better in Zerg than I used to. But roaming, I think I might want to do like Harbinger. And Harbinger works good with full Celestial, I think. Yeah, well, see, roaming on Elementalist just makes me feel sick to my stomach because I just remember back years ago trying to go like Fire Staff Elementalist in World v World and just getting stepped on by everybody. Because, I mean, back then I had full Berserker also because I had no money. Because I was playing Guild Wars, you know, like 5 hours a week. So I had like full Berserker Elementalist trying to roam in World v World. And then, so I just got the impression, oh, this is just impossible. Like, forget it. It's funny, like, how much you don't know about a game when you play it for like 5 hours a week. And it's like, it could even be like your favorite game. And you still only play it 5 hours a week, so you're just terrible. You just don't know anything, you don't have any money. The good old days. Okay. Oh, gotta sneeze. Yeah! I moved into Necro when I came back to Guild Wars like a couple years ago. because I was bad. So it was like, what if I just play a class that's like easy and just like finishes all the content by itself? So then I started learning Necro. And then I learned Reaper. And then I learned Scourge. So I just kind of slowly became a Necro main. And until I start making more money, it's going to be like slowly me trying to like try out all the stuff I want to try out. Because I could roll a new class right now, but like where do I get the gear from? I only have one Descended set and it's Berserker. So it's like, okay, well I can play a Berserker on Guardian and get fucked. It's like, okay, maybe not. So I finished a Celestial set here. It's like, oh, put it on Guardian. Well, no, because it's a cloth Ascended set. So, okay, we'll work on an Ascended set for your Guardian. So it's like all sorts of things that just take time to try to like branch into. Starting Guild Wars 10 years too late is kind of a mood. Although, I do have a Mesmer that can do some stuff, but only in PvE. Like I have like a really good Mirage build, but it's probably not going to translate very well into World v World. So I got like a couple things here and there, just, you know, not all that I want. Well, I just wanted to clear, because like up until recently, I wasn't planning on becoming a Guild Wars streamer, so I play Guild Wars to have fun. So I kitted out my Necro just to finish End of Dragons, and then I was actually planning to like just drop the game. Because it's like, Guild Wars probably doesn't have that much time left anyway. And then I, you know, started focusing on streaming it, and then you start making goals, and it's all of a sudden, you figure out all the stuff that you can do. And it's like, okay, now I can have stuff to grind for 10 years. All of a sudden. Hey, thanks for the follow. Awesome pub. I gotta say, I like talking to chat, but this content is sleeper right now. I've been streaming for a couple hours, and we have no tags. 0 tags. The other servers have tags. They're rolling around with almost their entire server population, but we, on the other hand...
Lacking endurance. Getting healthy.
Anyway, to sum it all up, basically, yeah, I'm going for a legendary armor because I want to be able to
Rage at max.
have access to all Necro builds at the same time. But yeah, once I have legendary armor, I can start builds on everything. As far as cloth. And then I'll be able to try out the Mesmer builds that I want, and then learn Elementalist for World v World. Although, at that point, once I'm done with the armor... Well, no, I guess I technically could still use World v World to grind the legendaries for the other class types. I mean, the idea of doing this grind multiple times right now seems kind of, you know, but whatever. Maybe down the road. Yeah, I'm on NA. I'm on Isle of Genther. And that's why my World v World experience sucks the root.
Lacking endurance.
Actually, Van, that, but not ironically. I have become a poor-ass boy. I cannot afford 14.
Getting healthy.
Guild Wars 2 has no sub, so I'm good to go. Yeah, literally. 20 bucks a month is kind of a lot right now. It's like, you're making a joke, but then I had to fucking... No, it's okay. I'm alive. But I can't stream 14 because it's gotten way too big. Like, I can't actually get followers on 14 anymore. So it's like, okay, well, okay, I'll just play it casually, but it's like, I don't really want to sub for a game that I'm not streaming. Because the time that I do have to play it, it's not going to justify 20 bucks a month. Which kind of sucks because I do want to do the new patch content. And when the new Deep Dungeon comes out, I'm going to want to really do that. So, kind of like rocking our place, you know? Yeah, right now it's light legendary armor. And I had the choice, as you know, to do this, or to do PvP, arena, or to do raids. And I can't do raids because my schedule doesn't really work so well with it. Also, I don't want to interact with people. And arena PvP would be just like this, except worse. Like this, but with more responsibility. So it's like, I'll do World v World. I like World v World. I did 6 tracks years ago. I can handle 5,000 hours of this shit. So far, so good. I'm 3 days in, and I feel great. So that obviously means I'm going to feel great with this for the next 6 months. Plebe edition? As in, like, putting in no money? Yeah. I mean, I own every part of the game because I've bought it over the years, but this is Plebe Guild Wars as in I'm not doing any gem conversions. So grinding out my 5.5 pence every day and putting it all towards crafting legendaries. Well, I thought I did join a WvW guild, but this is Isle of Jin Thor, so we have like 2 people and a dog as far as like WvW guilds go. I'm part of this Frogs guild, but they just go around in roaming packs in the desert and 4v1 people and then laugh on their corpses. So I'm not sure if that counts as a WvW guild, but I'm in it. If I ever get like some kind of offer, maybe I'll take it, but so far I was told that this server is kind of just like do whatever you want and God handles the rest. Oh no, I own all the content. But yeah, that's kind of where the buck stops.
There's the power.
Thanks. I hate it. This is just like poke the hornet's nest and then fuck around and find out. Can you perhaps allow me to live so I can get up and leave? No? Okay, I understand. We'll have a great day. Fuck, man, this is getting kind of tough. Yeah, a Reaper and I have a Warclaw. Not only that, I have the skin. There was once upon a time where I had money. And I used it to buy all sorts of stuff in this game. Like, you know, my fucking Asura is pretty dripped out. Sheesh. But I spent all that money when I had money. I'm like the bum who sits around begging for change with a 3-piece suit. But the 3-piece suit hasn't been washed in 10 years. And I probably still stole it from someone. I showed you my Asura, please respond. You're gonna wonder how it looks like that. Well, I have a friend who does nothing but just make horrible Asura, so I don't know about that. This Asura looks as good as I think I can make an Asura look. It's kind of difficult. There's like 2 good faces, and you still have to like slider through them to hell. Sometimes I forget that Asura are butt fugly. A Hollowsmith, no eyes. Yeah. Looks good. I'm pretty good at making characters. Unfortunately, nobody really cares that much about it, but I enjoy it. Every time I start a new RPG, I spend a lot of time making characters, and I find combinations that people don't really use. I just like it, it's fun. I had a good time in Black Desert back in the day, spending like 6 hours in the character creator. Oh, like reverse, what's it, like reverse sclera? Like black outers? As in like fucking monstrous? Yep. I tell you, dude, I've seen it all. Black Sclera kind of freaks me out, not gonna lie. There's never been a case where I think it's made a character look better. It is always creepy to me. Oh yeah, I keep saying this. When are they gonna make Exosuit Skyscale so I can buy it? If they release that, I might like go and rattle for change on the street corner, because I really want that. Because I want to use my Griffin because the skin looks really cool, but you're often just using Skyscale because it's just really good. So I wish I could have the skin for it. Okay, full supply. Let's grab some stuff. I do Reba in the wastes. In fact, I think before I was doing this on stream, I was doing Silver Wastes or Dry Top or whatever, and I was doing this World Boss Train.
Speaking, this is rather
But
rare.
since I need to do 40 weeks of this to max out skirmish claim tickets for legendary armor, I kind of have to do this anyway, so, you know. Luckily, you do make some gold out of World v World. Like, surprisingly good amount if you're, like, killing people. But yeah, if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be just doing what you said. The thing with Reba, though, is it's kind of boring. And often I would get distracted talking to chat or just talking to myself. Usually talking to myself. And, like, miss chests and stuff. I mean, if you look at it hypothetically, if you grind gold in this game enough, you can afford whatever you want out of the cash shop. It's just once you've finished buying everything in the game, you can just start converting into gems and buy everything in the shop. It'll take you 25 years, but you can do it. In fact, I was planning on doing that before I took up armor, was to do conversions to buy like the salvage-o-matics, because it's annoying carrying around this shit. But it's like, that's a lot of conversions. And I need to get some stuff in-game first. Yeah, I use the wiki event timer. What do you mean Fractal's Dungeons raids while roaming? I can't exactly do that while I'm in here, right? I'm not gonna lie, there's actually only so many things I'm aware of. Like, I can probably tell you all the things that I know about, and it's not like a lot. Because outside of boss trains and, like, Reba, as far as Reba, like, Dry Top or Silver Waste or whatever, it's like, world bosses, like, big world bosses, trains, that, Heart of Thorns map metas, and like End of Dragon, Dragon's End meta. And that's basically about it. Like, I don't know. I haven't really done anything but that. Because it just seems like those things are always the places where I find a lot of people. Well, for groups here, I never really find World v World parties in here. It's always just like find a tag, but I never find any listings in here. Maybe that's just because of the server we're on, but I don't know. I'm gonna check around. Yeah, I did Halloween for a while. When I started streaming Guild Wars 2, it was during Halloween, and I did like 2 days of bags, and then I got distracted. But that was kind of fun. I guess the New Year stuff's going on now. I don't know if there's like a groups doing something for that. I didn't look into it because I knew I was going to be doing this. I also completely missed Christmas because I was gone. So I didn't get to do that. I have a lot of territory. You mean a Super Venture Box? If that came out, I would do that. I did that the first time it came out years ago, and I like that. The designer for that left the company, so they just keep rerunning the things that are already made, but the things that are already made are cool, so that's okay. But I haven't been logged on to the game when that's been active since it first came out. It's like every year you get a different colored weapon. Yeah, if I can't find a tag, I might actually have to go and do PvE stuff, like, for real. Because going around in a group of 4 and getting killed by 8 people is not my idea of fun. I'm not a Deadeye. I can't just, like, kill entire groups. So, yeah. Yeah, it is hard, I remember, but in, like, a different kind of way. I remember being some stuff in there that was, like, really difficult to do. But it wasn't like normal Guild Wars 2 difficulty. It was like, you know, like puzzles and platforms and stuff like that. The kind of stuff where you actually felt like practicing it. Okay. I think I'm gonna bounce out of here for a bit. It is 7 o'clock in the evening, my dudes, on a Wednesday, and there's no tags. What is this shit? I don't even. I'll come back in maybe like half an hour. As far as events, we're actually right in the middle of Golem and Maelstrom, and I'm probably going to be there just in time to miss it, because it's like halfway through. There weren't that many people doing trains tonight, so maybe they're still fighting it. And they're just like sucking shit, but let's see. Holy shit.
I am dead.
Chat, it counts. It fucking counts. Oh, bronze. Oh, okay. It doesn't count. Wait,
This is rather
does bronze affect the reward? Because you can only do it once a day. So does it gimp your reward, or does it just mean you get like less reward from the event money? Like, is bronze good enough? It didn't seem like I got very much. Oh well. I did my best. I got a few hits. This is just in time to do the jungle worm again, which I've already done. So that means your mag is 20 minutes from now. Yeah, I might find something else to do. I could do like... Well, there's good old Reba. We can do that for a bit.
there's the power.
Go in, grab the chests, and just get out. I got a bunch of shovels, so this is just a lot. This is just free money lying around. Living Season, the one from the second expansion. Yeah, yeah. Why? That would have been Path of Fire, Living World Season 4. Path of Fire second expansion. What about it?
Love a chance to really study these ruins.
Ooh, okay. We don't have any commanders, so it's just kind of like free-for-all.
Getting healthy. Oh, I know of a good use for this.
You know what's funny? There's a website that has like a list of gold making methods, and some of them seem like pretty good, but it's kind of confusing when like the first step is recommending you to unlock, what is it, the legendary bow, so you can get access to a garden that makes you like 5 silver a day or some shit. It's like, why in the fuck is that your first option for gold making? Are you out of your mind? First option for gold making, craft the legendary that costs you like thousands of gold. Yeah, I'll get right on that. So, what is this method that makes hundreds of gold? Assuming it hasn't been nerfed by now.
You're dumb. You'll die and you'll leave a dumb corpse.
Raid a palace. Well, not sure which map that would be. Season 4 was like Sandswept, Istan, Korna. So you're talking about Gandhara? I have done this once, if this is what you're talking about. I don't know exactly when people are doing it, though. Yeah, I did it once. Kind of close to. We almost failed it, but we didn't.
Statistically speaking,
Well, yeah, it sounds like Gandera. The Bone Palace. Sounds like Gandera. Unless it's over in like the other place. Okay, can I grab my chest now? Okay, no, that's not the chest. Oh, script. Dude, get the fuck over here. Why am I so slow? I'm crippled. Why? God, Necker Reaper. Come on, T.A.R.s.
I am death.
Well, maybe if I have a chance to do Gandera, I'll do it. They do categorize LFG by episode, so it would probably appear season 4. What's the name of it? Korna Istan. Yeah, Domain of Korna. Down. So just bounties. So nothing going on right now. Anyway, I might have said this before, but doing this with no tag is kind of miserable because I forget where all the chests are. Yeah, it would be a map meta. So, I guess if it's anything like Path or Heart of Thorns, it would be like a couple times a day. But not now. For Scourge, I want to have a Condi build, which I don't have. So probably I'll learn Scourge after I get my legendary armor so I can swap it to like Viper or whatever. Viper or Trailblazers. I've actually played Scourge in World v World as a healer, which was not a good idea. Live and learn.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
But I can use Celestial with Harbinger, so actually once I finish the Celestial Ascended, which will be pretty soon, I could start learning Harbinger. It would be good to know how to play everything in Necro and not just 3 of the classes. But everyone kept saying how like strong Scourge was, and I never got it because I was so focused on Power Reaper. But you know, I'll get to it one day. What's up, Cherry? You just want to post cloggers and then leave? Is this what I pay you for? God damn it. Okay. If I use all my brain power, I might be able to remember where all the chests are.
Getting healthy.
I think I can remember like where 20 of them are. I just have to concentrate. No, I'm really bad at saying hi. I always acknowledge somebody, but never by like the direct thing, like hello, or I'm thinking of you. It's always like some horrible meme. I think this is why nobody likes me, is because I'm just like completely constantly trying to throw people off their game for no reason. Well, whatever T.H.A.R gets paid, it's more than me because I make negative dollars. I mean, it's kind of a joke, but if you think about it, people really are all about first impressions, and if the first time they talk to you and then what you send back to them is some horrible, shitty, erudite meme, it's like, yeah, a couple people might get that, but most people are like, what the fuck's going on in this guy's head? And that's not good. Unfortunately, I can't help myself. I just act the way that I act. Imagine being a fucking person in the year of our Lord 2023. Chat, it's 2023. Do you feel old yet? Yeah, well, you probably have one of the most abusable names I've ever seen in my life. So, yeah, I mean, you really brought that on yourself. My brother in Christ. Also, hi chat. You decided to come out from the fucking shadows to talk to me. I miss you guys, you know. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I do. Have you ever put yourself on stream and talked to nothing for 4 hours? It really reveals the content of your character. I'm not gonna say I had some pretty bad handles in middle school. And high school. And right now. But they were really bad in high school. But I got better over time. I honestly would have been better off choosing my handles by hitting a random, like, letter generator than actually, like, trying to use my brain. Because when I was younger, I had no brain. Yeah, shoutouts to my dysfunctional primary school gang. I was going to say, on the bright side, it made us who we are today, but I was going to be like, that's not a bright side. That's horrible. There are no upsides. Well, I maybe could now. I do like the screen name mock, but if I was forced to start over, I probably could make a better name. In fact, if I become a VTuber, I'll pick a different name. But that's like some kind of weird timeline where I'm not sure if we're ever going to enter it or not. But that would probably be the only way. Yeah. Definitely some of these chests are not spawning. It's kind of nice when you have a commander who's on shovel duty, rather than just being like YOLO free-for-all. So maybe what I should do is try to tap some of these events and get bored in 5 minutes and try to go back into PvP. Because this is not the most productive dry top I've ever been in. Well, here's one thing that might make things better for you in the past. Because I have that power chat. That the cringy stuff you did back in the day is actually not as cringy as you think it is. Because everything seems more powerful when it's happening to you. But if you stop and think about what some of the other kids around you were doing, it was probably equally cringy. It's just you weren't so focused on them, you were focused on feeling bad about all the cringy shit that you were doing. They always say as you get older that you become less preoccupied with what people think of you because you realize they weren't thinking of you. You know what I'm saying? So, thanks for the follow, Scropoto. I got bad dyslexia. I almost said like scrotum something. I don't know what's wrong with me. Lots of stuff, honestly. Because I did some cringy stuff when I was a kid. In fairness, I was like borderline special needs. So, you know, I can get away with it. But actually, you know what? I think I still am. But the reason I say that is because I know that, and you know, psychologists will tell you the same thing. They say that you're not supposed to be holding on to the past. If you still think about the past, if the past still bothers you, like years after it's already happened, and you still think about stuff and get anxious about it, it means that you didn't properly deal with it yet. You're not actually supposed to hold on to stuff like that. You know, that sounded a lot smarter in my head. Never mind.
Yeah, low tide stinks.
I guess I'm trying to say is like, as hard as it is, or maybe if it seems impossible, you do have to find a way to forgive yourself because there's only good things that can come of that. Wait, you felt that? No, I don't know. You don't want to say it out loud, but it's like, I think when I was younger, I probably could have used some help and just didn't realize it. I heard someone say this. It might have actually been Lily Pichu's boyfriend. I know that's like random, but I think he was the one who said it. It was like, special needs is not like, doesn't just mean like mentally retarded. Special needs might just be like, you needed special attention when you were a kid. It might have been because you were falling behind. It might have been because you were trying to go too far ahead. It might have been because you were socially awkward and school was not a good environment for you. Like, special needs can mean a lot of things. And I guess what it comes down to is that a lot of kids in school are not having their needs met. Because school is kind of a one-size-fits-all approach. And like education ideally should be like tailored to the student so that everybody sort of gets their special requirements met. And I thought like that's a really good way to look at it, you know? It's like good luck having schools that can do that, but ideally, can you really say with a straight face that school is working where you just have one program and you're trying to apply it to every single kid and then you wonder why shit goes off the rails? It's like education was never meant to be that way. So, like, we really need to improve it a lot, or things are just gonna continue to be fucking weird champ. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, I think people really, yeah. Chat, I think people really, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, I was just trying to think of what to say next. It's really tough. Because on one side, you know, dude, this is tough. I don't have the words to express what I'm saying. It's like one of those mocks gonna try to sound really smart and just be fucking pavega. It's just not, because I just think a lot about like best ways to like get a kid through school so that they come out with the best chance. And it's like you have to simultaneously get a kid to be able to fit in while also like maximizing their special talents. And it's really, really difficult to do both of those things, if you think about it. It's like no wonder that we only get like so many exceptional people. But we could have a lot more if we somehow found a way to actually like do that. Yeah. I actually used to lie a lot as a kid because I was afraid of getting in trouble. Well, I think that's why a lot of kids lie. It's not because they're evil kids, it's just because, you know, sometimes it's an easy way out. But I was like really like, I never wanted to be like in trouble at all. I never wanted to have any conflict. And sometimes conflict's gonna come your way, so it's like if I just lie, I can just never have any conflict. But yeah, when you get to be older, that's a problem. Because you don't want to be like a compulsive liar. Because after a certain age, it kind of stops working unless you're like really, really handsome and charismatic. Which I'm not exactly that. Well, beyond that, Cherry, I think it's like having them surrounded by mentors who actually have an interest in like helping them. Because can you really expect like public school teachers to actually take kids seriously when they're not even paid what they're worth? You know, educating kids is like probably the most, if not definitely up there on like the most important things you can do, even economically, you know? And yet it's kind of just like they don't really take it very seriously. There's training to be a teacher, yeah, but they're not paid what they're worth. They're not given the support they need. The schools are not giving the funding they need unless they're like a really high tier school. So it's like even just starting there, it's like how can you expect to give kids what they need if you don't even like have the money there for them or the talent? It's like, and you know, there's smarter people than me working on this problem, so obviously it's not there's some level of like they don't want to do that because they rather like prioritize like other stuff. And I know I was going to become a teacher, but then I just kept asking myself, why the fuck would I? Oh, that's partially because I was pretty sure that if I ever got control of a class full of kids, it'd probably be a bad time. Because, as you guys know, I can be like really opinionated and try to like nitpick on people, and I wouldn't want to be in a case where I would like mess up a kid's mental development because I was like that one teacher who just like won't like calm the fuck down, you know? So I was like, maybe I shouldn't try to be a teacher. But then I kept like still trying to be a teacher, like playing 14 and trying to teach people about 14. And you know, that kind of worked. But kind of also didn't really matter that much. Chat, I'm going to check World v World again. What the hell is this? Essence of Time? Can I sell that? I can. Oh, it's worthless. Shucks. It was exotic level, so I thought it might have been like worth something. Everywhere I go, I hear Alpha Node. Shovels. One of these days, if I'm going to do any of this, I should look up the shovel locations. But until then, I just throw the shovels on the ground. I can't be bothered. Alright. Let's go check PvP again. I just want to like keep checking it. This is really what I need to be doing. If somebody's tagged up, I need to know right away. Anyway, chat, that was a fun conversation. Thanks. Good to talk to people. Good talk as always. Oh, we got a tag. Bat King. Okay. Another day with Bat King. Yeah, I guess if I have more to say, I'll just say it. Just so I can say it. Because I never really thought about like what I wanted to do in school. And later on, I realized that I was always really stressed out in school because the environment was like really loud and bright. And it was always like go, go, go. And when I got older, I realized that I had like sensitivity and like overstimulation problems. Because I was always wondering why I was always like on the verge of having a breakdown in school. And then when I got older and moved out on my own, it started like doing my own work. And I would always have the environment be like really quiet and dark. And like no stimulations like concentrate on what I was doing. And then I realized like it's no wonder school was so hard. School is full of like yelling and screaming and kids being fuckers, and it's like it was really hard for me to learn in that environment. So that's like one example. So maybe that's kind of rare. But that kind of means that like the school environment didn't work for me. And the school environment doesn't work for a lot of kids, and it's all for like different reasons. As I say, it's like one size fits all. Some kids do really well having like a mentor one-on-one. Some kids, actually a lot of kids, learn better on their own. You know, not reading out of books, not listening to lectures. Like, they're interested in something, and then if you give them some guidance and then let them do it on their own, you know, that's how they do it best. So there's that also. Especially a lot of guys don't like to sit down in the class and learn stuff. But what's happened there is that when they see like boys who don't want to sit down in class and learn stuff, and they think, oh, they have ADHD, and then they get the medicine and then they become zombies. And then they're like, okay, problem solved. And it's like, but did you actually? Maybe you just actually solved the problem in the worst way possible. The kid didn't do what you wanted, so you drugged him. This is how we're doing this? Okay. Sure, whatever. It's our tax dollars, I guess. Yeah, and it wasn't like I was in some, like, you know, shitty rundown school, but I kind of was. It was like halfway there. It was like, you know, some backwater village no one cares about. It wasn't like kids were getting stabbed in the hallways, but it was definitely not. I think I would have did better at like a different place in a different time period. But you can kill yourself worrying about like what's the potential of you in different timelines. You think about that too much and you will want to end your own, you know, end your own tenure here on Earth, if you get what I'm saying. It's not really a good line of thought to go down to too much. The what ifs.
Statistically speaking, this is rather
Is that a
rare.
gold? Cool. A decent price if I can sell it.
There's the power.
Walk around with emeralds in your pocket. You better trade those to me right now, kid.
A thousand storms.
My guild really likes Super Venture Box. So this is a decent sized squad to roll around with, and we also have some people who are on their own. So hopefully this lasts. Not doing this made me realize how much I don't want to not do World v World right now. Wait, what did I say? Yeah. This is kind of really the only thing I want to do right now. I'm not really too interested in doing PvE. Doing World v World kind of makes you feel social while you're not really being social. Like, doing things as a group in an MMO, even when you're not really talking to one another, always kind of feels nice. VIP incoming. Oh shit. It was a nice dream while it lasted. Is it enough that we can't fight them off? Or maybe they don't care about us.
Rage at maximum.
We white VIP. Are you out of your mind? Don't they have like 25 people? I mean, I guess we might have 25 people if you can call it that. If we can call these people people.
Firing main cannon.
That king is always so gung-ho to throw us into a death ball. It's honestly kind of admirable. Oh my god, they're breaking down our gate from the inside. What is this madness? We've only had this for like 30 seconds and we're already gonna lose it. Are you kidding me?
Synergy is beautiful.
Okay, they're out of here. It's like, you can't let us have this fort for 2 minutes.
Accelerating.
Okay, I need to stand here for a second and drink a bunch of water. I talked a bunch, and now I'm very thirsty. I honestly want to have some caffeine, but I've been having it for stream the last couple days, and I was like jacked out of my gourd. But then I tried to go to sleep, and I just couldn't, so that wasn't good. I get a lot of the negatives of caffeine without a lot of the positives. It's like I get a bit of energy to do what I'm doing, but then I also cannot sleep for like 12 hours after I have it. Okay. They're just standing there menacingly. I gotta say, I do get a bit intimidated when I see the guild tags kill. It does kind of, it sort of has an effect on you. We try for fun. For fun? You think this is a motherfucking game? We went in this way yesterday, and we got the fort, but it's because blue was busy fighting red. This time, I think they're actually. What the hell? What, dude? Your portal?
That's my blood.
I kind of lost track of the commander. Actually, no, I think he just killed everybody. Yeah, that was great. Let's just be your guinea pigs. So, what's the best way to play Necro? Teleport into the middle of the Zerg ball? Maybe. That honestly might be the best place for me, but not when we're outnumbered. Shadman's Castle. Alright, I'll be right there. Gotta tell every group that I'm a streamer. I've been, I am legally forced to tell every squad that I'm spying on them. Not that they can do very much about it, but
get this over with.
Yeah, imagine being such a sweaty tryhard that you stream snipe in World v World on Isle of Janthur. Well, actually, I guess the other teams are not Isle of Janthur. Yeah, to be honest, some of them might be sweaty enough to try something like that. Isle of Janthur is just this sweet, casual, mellow, World v World for fun kind of guys. What? We're going back already? Oh, we gotta defend. How many? Stack on me, all, the three of us. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. 15? I wish it was kind of easier to see the champion's health from a distance. Oh, he's dying fast. We don't really have much time. Oh, hi. Dude, if you're gonna go in, you're gonna have to go in.
I'm back.
We gotta go.
History is mine.
I mean, somebody's gotta go in, dude. Thought they were gonna follow me. No, they just want to stand still. Unleash the Lich.
Chill to the bone.
Can't take any more hits.
Gotta say, not exactly the highlight of my career. Holy shit. I did my best, but we just didn't really... Fuck. Man. What does one man do against so much death? They like doubled our guys. We have 7. How many do they have? It's like 15. Build siege and garrison. We're gonna come here. Which gate though? Top or bottom? Well, they could come in this way. I could probably put a card here. I'm not gonna make the mistake of putting it too close like last time and getting it destroyed. That's still kind of close.
Accelerating.
How do we leave hills still have catas? Yeah. Guess they're gonna head back. Well, I'll do that and just leave half an arrow cart over there for somebody to finish. Or no, they're not leaving? Oh, somebody finished it. Where else? Okay, so that's first gate. So they could come in there, or they could come in through the moat and go under, and then break in here. So where would be a good spot for a cart? I was thinking here, but I might mess myself up a bit by like not having that right angle there. Where else? I don't have a lot of experience using arrow carts. I don't really know like how much they can hit, how much they can't. This would be probably a better angle here, like right here. I don't know, we'll see. I doubt I'm even gonna be able to use these. I can also come through here too. Wonder if that's too far down. I could try. Because the range would be good, but it might be too... Well, actually, it'd be pretty hard for them to hit it anyway. Maybe right... Wait a second, it just occurs to me that I could finish building these, and I could just start testing them myself. I was just about to say, like, I wish I had a test mode. It's like, this is the test mode. Just finish it and use it. Just use all the keep supply for your own selfish projects. Rick, I'm playing Guild Wars 2 in 2023. I'm never winning. Okay, so this does work. It's all 2100 range. Well, the point is to hit that, and it could hit some other stuff, but you know, it's most important to get hit there. I'm gonna go check the other ones. Arrow cut range is 2500. That's more than I thought. You can hit a shit ton of stuff. Oh wait, I need supply. Now, Rick, for the love of me, I can't find where the action is tonight. It's not because it's a weekday. I mean, we were doing fine Monday, Tuesday, and now suddenly Wednesday, and it is 8 o'clock in the evening, my dudes. And all we got is the Batman. Rolling around, wiping the whole squad. Okay, so let's see. Well, I mean, it hits the door, so. And yeah, the other one definitely hits the door too. Or maybe not. No, it does. Yeah, so yeah, that's the range. So I can hit... Yeah, I can hit everything down there, pretty much. Cool, okay. So what's the squad doing? I'm gonna get some supply. Open tag forming EBG. That sounds good. Maybe we can get back Bay and then go to where the action is. But if they catch on, we're gonna die. Because we got nobody. Alright, how much supply do we have? 86. Oh, the Ram's only 40 supply to complete. 50 for Superior. Thought it was more. Lots of stuff, Rick. Your Wars is all about, like, there's a lot of ways to get your gear, and this just happened to be the one that seemed the best. Imagine you could get raid equivalent gear in 14 by doing either PvP or just doing a relic. Like, imagine there was a third way. You could raid or relic, or you could do PvP to actually get gear. So I just chose to do PvP. Although in the case of this game, it's raid or do PvP or do this PvP. Like, you can do arena. It'd be like choosing if you could get, like, your BIS by doing front lines or doing crystalline conflict. The thing is, though, it's not just a bit of PvP, it's do 45 weeks of this. Like, think about it like a battle pass, and it takes 45 weeks. So it's a lot. But I had a bit of a head start, So it's more like 35 weeks. And then after you do that, you have to spend... It's a long process. Because it's not like this is raid gear that gets invalidated. It's raid gear that will be able to be BIS for the rest of the game's history. So it would make sense that it's a very long grind to get it.
I am dead.
And it's also guaranteed to work on 1/3 of your characters, because you can swap all the gear between characters. So it's pretty much the best thing you could ever get in a game. But they made it an absolute bitch to acquire it. Because the 45 weeks of WvW is only like one of many steps.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
It's not like I'm necessarily thinking that I can do it. It's that it's probably the best thing to do. Because if I sit here and talk to myself, I might as well be grinding something that can basically never end.
I've got what you need.
That's why I used to do mentor roulettes. Yeah, well, Rick, I'll explain it to you, because I'm going to tell you everything about this game until you leave, or tell me to shut up, and even then I won't shut up. I'll keep pushing. So basically, Guild Wars... We'll basically say the starter gear is exotic, which is gold. And it is 90% as good as the best gear in the game.
Accelerating.
So one step up from that is Ascended, which is the best gear in the game. And then there's Legendary, which is the same stats, but you can freely change around the substats whenever you want. So you can essentially adapt their armor to any build in the game. So there's Legendary versions of armor, weapons, and then also the things you slot into the armor, the runes. You can get Legendary runes that can become any rune. You can get Legendary sigils for weapons that become any sigil. You can get Legendary trinkets, which can be any stats. I don't think you can get Legendary infusions, though. I'm not sure if that's a thing. But infusions are already kind of easy to get, so... So consider that, and then consider that once you have a Legendary piece, it can be swapped between any character in your account. However, there's 3 armor classes. So if I get a Legendary Mage, I can use it on my Necromancer, or on my Mesmer, or on my Elementalist, but not the other 6 classes. If I wanted to get one for them, I'd have to start a whole new grind for a whole new set. But Legendary weapons can be used on any class because they're not like, it's not the same. So some things are more interchangeable than others. Trinkets are able to be used by anybody no matter what. So these would be the most interchangeable out of everything. But they're also the least stats. I think, yeah. Pretty sure. Anyway, you know. Wow, I sure know a lot about this game, huh? Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. But the armor is not the end of the story. This is 45 weeks of WvW to get one step in the quest to get one set of this armor, which can be used on only 1/3 of the classes. The quests to do legendaries are extremely expensive and long. I don't even know what the quests are to do sigils, ruins, and trinkets. It's basically they had to create a grind that could keep people in the game for 10 years, and they succeeded. Unfortunately, I did not grind this game for 10 years. I don't have the money to buy this stuff. This is just my day job now, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, there's something to be said about a game not being too complicated. Because this game has a pretty robust build system, but nobody plays it, so 14 ended up winning in the end by being more accessible to play. Because once you know what you're doing in Guild Wars 2, you're fine. But this game is frustrating when you approach it like you'd approach 14. Because this game, not every build is viable. In fact, most builds are basically just gold sink, gold traps, dog shit, fucking don't do anything. But if you don't know that, you're gonna like bring your bullshit level 80 into content and get absolutely stepped on and been like, wow, Guild Wars fucking sucks. You know? Although if you use your brain, or you copy the builds of people who have brains, all of a sudden the game starts to make more sense. This is why in WvW, sometimes you roll into people who just die, and you're like, wow, they didn't put up any fight, and it's like, well, they were trying. They just didn't realize that they suck shit. And the guy who sucks shit, that's me. I'm that guy. I don't know how to fight anybody.
There's the power.
What are you smoking? I'll take that as a compliment. Can you straight buy the super gear? Some of it. You can buy legendary weapons, but they're 4,000 gold, which I think is a couple $100 if you were to pay to win it. I don't think you can buy legendary armor or any of the other stuff. But yeah, you can buy weapons. So yeah, you can pay to win some of it, but not very much. Some of the steps to do legendaries, I think, are just hard time gated, so it doesn't matter how much money you have. But the money definitely helps. Because again, if the weapons are like 4,000, 5,000 gold on the market board, or... Wait, isn't one of the swords like 10,000? Whatever.
What a pleasant surprise.
That basically tells you that the steps to do it legit are like really time consuming and horrible. But to back this all the way up, because the exotic stats are 90% of what Ascended are, it does mean that once you get the game and get to 80, you could just assemble your build right away and start playing the game. You're only going to be 90% as effective as somebody who's like completely jacked out the wazoo, which is pretty good. It's like if you got to endgame in 14 and you could just always raid. But I gotta not use the 14 comparisons anymore because it really is a different kind of game. So. Okay. I'm a bit off on the price. I thought like the high tier greatsword from season 1 was like 10,000. Maybe I just like...
Don't stand a chance.
Yeah, maybe I am smoking something. Anyway. At the scale of being like a free-to-play, 10,000 gold is basically the same as 1,800. It's just this crazy amount of gold that you'll never have. So that's the point I'm trying to make. Vibal's gun. Pretty good. I thought Deadeye was a meme. Apparently it's not. Deadeye in PvP is, or in World v World is kind of bullshit. But for Deadeye, you need to have an expansion. What other classes can just use rifle? Wait, can't warriors use rifle, but it's like not recommended? Engineers. I'll just look it up. I think Rick, we probably had this conversation years ago. This is all the classes that can use gun. There's also pistols, but why would you ever? Pistols aren't real guns. Fight me.
There's the power.
Yeah, it catches them off guard because they weren't expecting anybody to run rifle on warrior. So it's just those three. Yeah. I had to stop and think, but it's like, yeah, those are the only three. Those are the only three I could think of. But Rick, we had this conversation earlier, and by earlier I mean years ago. If you were to play this game, you would want to probably play engineer. It would be really good for your hardcore, sweaty gamer tendencies. Because it's like kind of complicated to play and very good. And you get to throw grenades, flamethrower fucking furries, you know, all the stuff. I played Deadeye back when I was really bad at the game, and now I'm just pretty bad at the game, so I could probably handle it. But Deadeye is you kind of have to know what you're doing, because if you waste your burst, you're fucked. Although that's kind of Thief in general. Like if you throw all your shit into the meat grinder and you don't hit a target, well, congratulations. Well, I don't know. You act like a hardcore player in 14, but Guild Wars is a harder game than 14. Okay, I shouldn't say that. It's got a harder floor. I don't know if anything in Guild Wars 2 is as hard as an Ultimate in 14. That's kind of a stretch. But again, they're different games, so it's sort of hard to compare. I mean, this game has raids, and everyone's like, they're easy. And I'm like, well, are they? Because I always kind of have a hard time playing this game.
Getting healthy.
Yeah, and I got to the question of what content also, because classes are very different between PvE, PvP Arena, and World v World. Like, Deadeyes are good in World v World, but I don't think they're any good in Arena. And playing an open world Deadeye in PvE, I tried it once. And I'm dead now, so... Well, it's bad for people like me who have no attention spans, so... I still watch people do Ultimate Raids in 14, I'm just like, how do you ever have the patience? Or the ability to create social bonds long enough to finish this shit? Couldn't imagine. But NG is the only class I've never touched. I think that and... yeah, I think it's the only class I've like never ever even made a character. So... That's new to me. People always say it's pretty tough to play because it's a lot of juggling. Maybe it won't so bad. Some people said, and by people I mean like the royal, like source, just trust me bro. People said like, Mesmer was hard to play. And it's like, it actually seemed pretty easy to me. I did Mirage and Core. I didn't play the other ones, but those two seemed pretty easy. Like Power Core, Mesmer, and Condition Mirage. I kind of wish I had the gear for Spectre, because I wanted to play like a Thief Healer. It sounded kind of funny. But they're not really any good in World v World. Like, I never see... Uh-oh. We're toasted.
There's the power.
I love roaming around in the 9-person group. We have another tag up. I'm going to check EB. A while ago they said something was going on there and I kind of forgot about it. I kind of would like to not be in a group that's dying. But then if I wanted that, why would I be playing this mode? Okay, well nobody's here. Rick, are you doing a new Ultimate, or are you just going to be a watcher? I think for that, I'm going to be, as usual, just a chat friend. Just gonna watch. I kind of watched Arthur's do some of the last one, and it was fun. Yeah, this is the only map with tags. So we have Batman and we have an Illusion, who I played with once. If I get there and they have a bigger group, I'll probably join them. Well, all those traits make sense because people talk about Scrapper in World v World a lot. And it's like, you want to do well in World v World, it's good to have the ability to do all sorts of stuff. I'm stuck in a tree. Your DSR group imploded after winning or before winning? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Or winning. You know, well, that sucks. Anyway, it'll be a cold day in hell before I have, like, the time to make an NG, so hopefully nobody's looking forward to having one anytime soon. You're probably going to see a lot of Necro. Like, that skull emoji is going to be in my name for a while. Because I just invested a lot into it, and I can use it to get what I want. It just takes forever. Well, see, that's actually a plus for me because I wanted to try Heal Engineer. I tried Heal Scourge in World v World once, and it was, as you'd expect, not a great idea. And I do actually have a heal brand ready to go, but I don't really find it that fun. So I'd like to try Druid and Healer Engie someday. So yeah, I don't mind playing a healer. I've always wanted to actually like properly heal in this game, and I never really had the opportunity. I spent a bunch of money on like a Scourge healing set, and then realized that's not really good for big parties. I didn't read the fine print. This is a heal. This is a hill, rather. Dude, I can't walk up the fucking hill. Dude. PV hill. Vindicator, that's Revenant. I have a Revenant. I didn't like it, though. But then I was playing it wrong, so I'll have to go back to it one day. I heard Revenant is actually, like, really generally good with the right builds. Like, it's actually, like, really good at a lot of stuff. I didn't know that. I thought it was kind of like a whatever class. And everyone's like, yeah, shortbow or whatever never dies. I'm like, what? Shortbow never dies. Player versus incline. Okay, fucking the top hat. No hat on a tower. There is a WvW term called player versus door. So it's when you run out of siege and you just start attacking the walls. It's fucking ghetto, but sometimes you have to PV door.
Accelerating.
Guild Wars controller? I've never even thought of that. Might be too jank for me. Door stuck. No, I wasn't stuck on a door, stuck on a tree. Different streamer.
This is getting serious.
What build am I even on?
Simple destruction and ta-da!
Sharper still. There's the
Dude,
power.
I seriously have dyslexia. I was about to say it the great Andrew. The great chat, the great Andrew. Man. It's true what they say. Think before you speak. I just don't have any time. Anyway, thanks for the follow. I'm assuming it's Andre.
Lightning.
Yeah, I'd be fully
Getting
willing
healthy.
to actually try Revenant again when I have the opportunity. But for that, I would need to have like... Okay. No, I'll just stop right there. I tend to always want to get Celestial for something before I take it seriously, but that's not really super viable right now. Like, I should just try to like find the build, get the exotic so I can like try it, and then know if I like it before I have to invest a bunch in it. Is Elementalist Hammer Catalyst any good for WvW? You know what? I actually don't know. I don't have an answer for that, sorry. I've been running into some pretty good fuck, what is it? Yeah, no, I don't know. I hate it when I don't have an answer. It's just that the only Elementalist builds I know are PvE. I know there is one Elementalist build out there. It might be on Weaver where it's just a nuke machine and I hate it, but I don't know what the build is. I was saying a while ago that years ago I brought my Berserker Fire Staff Elementalist into WvW and wonder why I couldn't roam. Like, it is amazing how stupid you are sometimes. But then I was looking up some builds and I realized like there's a lot of good Elementalist builds for WvW. So once I have this this armor set finished, I might be able to transfer it over and do some Celestial stuff and actually like learn Elementalist again. And that'd be great. It'd be like my whole Guild Wars career coming full circle to go back to the first class that I played that was so hard and then actually try to learn it for real with like a proper build. It is Andre, or it is Andre. I'll just call you the Great One. Speaking of Hammer, I wanted to try Hammer Revenant in Zerg. Sounds hilarious, but kind of a lot of investment. Because I'd want to have the best gear for that, because apparently if you gear yourself up correctly, you can actually start like taking chunks out of groups. Which is really all I ever wanted in life, was to go into a Zerg and actually feel like I'm doing something.
History is mine.
Because I was playing a lot of FF14 Frontlines as Summoner, and that class was all just about destroying large groups. And then I came over here and wanted to have the same fantasy, but this game's PvP is quite a bit harder than 14's. In 14 PvP, you have a lot of health. Everybody does, even mages, so it's all about like proper group coordination to like chip away at other groups.
Rage at
You don't generally have the same sense of like rolling over a group that you do in this game. But I got really good at that. I was like trying to always get top damage, and I often did. And I was like, man, I'm a god at doing like roll shit. And I come back to this game, and it's like, yeah, not exactly transferable skills. I just unlocked Wheelbender like a little while ago, and I didn't really get to try it. Wheelbender's the one that gets to do Dragoon jumps, right? Because I was looking at somebody's build where they have like endurance refill on kill, and that looked fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of situational, but like really good use of the class trait. But Wheelbender's like the new Guardian one, right? Yeah, like years ago, I looked up the Hammer Revenant build. I think that one's probably still viable, but very feast or famine, because apparently it's like full glass cannon. And there's one thing I know about Zergs, is that if you're glass cannon, you can get deleted if you're not careful. How to roll v rolled? That's kind of a rabbit hole. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it's like anything. Just get in and... Well, actually, okay, first off, actually, it might be a good idea to look up a build so that you don't like automatically die. But World v World is something you'll learn as you do it. If you get a starter build and then start to learn how you can help out a group, you know, learn one role. And while you're learning that one role, and you're rolling around in groups, you'll kind of slowly learn how the mode works, like rotating between forts, you know, proper supplies, movement, like memorizing the map and how to get places and all these things. Like, you're not going to know that until you just like get in and play. But to get a proper build, it's just like you won't be like a liability, right? So like get the build and then just do it. And then the more you do it, just start having thoughts like, well, what if I took this because I want to do this for the group? Like, I'm running Boon Corruption Necro because that's kind of all I have. But it's like now I've been rolling around in enough Zergs that it's like, well, maybe I could actually be a healer. Like, I think I know how to heal. Like, I think I know what I want to do if I was a healer, kind of thing. Does that make sense? It's rough. I mean, I'm still learning. There's kind of a lot to do in this mode. And I do plan to one day get a commander tag, so that's even like more stuff to learn. Like, actually how to lead a group, God forbid. Imagine like following around a streamer while trying to like actually get stuff done. As far as gear, like Celestial and Marauder can allow you to basically stay safe on any class while still being like somewhat of a contribution. Like, I'm getting Celestial Ascended to prepare for Legendary Armor, and Celestial Necro really keeps you pretty safe, and it doesn't like completely gimp your ability to do stuff. So, only issue is Celestial Exotics tend to be more expensive, so it's sort of harder to start with that. But a lot of people say like for a lot of builds you can just go in on Marauder gear, which is all your damage stats for strike and some extra health, and that's a good starter point. If you're running condition damage like dots, you could get Trailblazers, and that's a good start. Trailblazers is actually like really good because it gets you all the condition stuff, and then you still get to have the armor and health. And there's not really any downside. It just means that your strike damage is dog shit, but that's whatever. You know? Anyway, I kind of got off on a tangent there, sorry. Thanks for the follow. Wotan-sun. Wotan-sun? Okay. Probably should follow. Fastest Guardian build possible. I know, because you try to chase somebody on Wheelbender, and you can't. Because they just fucking vanish into the stratosphere. I hate it. Kind of want to do it. How many classes can outrun a mount? Rod is the meta build almost? Really? Yeah, I guess I do see it a lot. So I guess like it's a starter build for some, and I guess for a lot it's also the meta. I just didn't think that having that extra vitality would really make that much of a difference when you're in a Zerg, but maybe it does. Because it seems like if you make a mistake in a Zerg, the extra health might... Well, okay. I'm just talking it out my ass. I've never really been there. And I'm a mage, so I'm squishy anyway. So, you know. Meta even for Scourge. Isn't. I guess you can play Power Scourge in World v World, right? Connie on Zerg doesn't work. It doesn't?
Spark to flame.
I know you missed me.
Knowledge is power.
Well, I guess it's because they'll corrupt the boons, right? I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I thought it would have had some use. But chat, what if they don't have cleanse? What if what if they suck and they don't get rid of your you know? Only but worse to CC. Yeah. But that's kind of a shame, because I was hoping that I was helping a bit by having some damage on the staff skills, but yeah, we lost again. I got here a bit too late. Maybe if I just stand here.
I need an antidote.
Chat, I think they felt sorry for me. Well then, since we got some experts here, so let me just, you can see what I'm doing, right? So I'm traded out for basically a lot of like fucking bullshittery. So I have 3 wells. I'm only taking this one because I want to have 1 extra CC cleanse. And then I have the staff skills. So I'm basically just trying to run like boon corruption. As long as that's even like slightly viable, because I don't really want to be a drag. I mean, at this point, I'm able to survive almost any Zerg, but I do want to make sure that while I'm on my way to getting what I want, that I'm not like, that I'm at least contributing as much as I can.
Getting healthy.
Oh, also thanks for the follow, Angie. Also, I switched out to these runes today. Antitoxin. Not bad. I might be able to do better. So how much better would Scourge be for boon stuff as opposed to just core? I haven't looked at the traits in a while. But are they better than what I'm doing now? But I guess if you're not really relying on dots so much, then it would make sense to go Power Scourge, because you can still get some of the AoE burst, or AoE like consistent strike, and not worry about like having your damage invalidated. As far as like meta battle goes, they do have a listing for Power Reaper, which I guess technically I'm doing that except with Celestial, so it's like not as good. Actually, I forget what gear they used. Might have been Marauder. But anyway, it's kind of like that. Yeah, if you want. It would be kind of like a swerve right now to go into Scourge, because if it can't use Celestial, or if it's not as good with Celestial, it's probably not much better than what I'm doing right now. Because for Power Scourge, if I want to do Boon Rip, I imagine it probably uses Berserker or Marauder, and I don't have either of those Well, I have Berserker, but I don't want to go back to that. Although with Scourge, maybe it's possible to not. Yeah, I'll give it some thought, maybe. But I imagine that like Power Scourge probably uses Marauder. So this build uses Marauder. Scepter, Dagger, Axe Focus. No mobility, susceptible to focus. Yeah. I love Necro. Oh, he's got invulnerability for 3.5 minutes. Are you kidding me? What a letdown. Yeah, that's kind of the Necro thing. It's unfortunate because I'm really bad at spacing out and getting out of position. And it, like, that's the one thing that with a Necro, they have to like use more and more of their traits to like offset like the lack of mobility. So it's like, for instance, I can get CC cleanse on Shroud, but I can't have my soul marks. So it's like, if I'm bad, I have to like use this instead. Or, you know, get a CC cleanse and going out of Scourge, but then I don't have the extra health and barrier. So it's like you can gimp your build increasingly to just give you more chances to give yourself more second chances. And if you take like slot skills, it just, in my case, the more escape slot skills I use, the less wells I have, and that's, you know, kind of why I'm here. Just to, you know, wells and shit. Boon corruption. So, you know, it's, you know, speed ruins. I was running Warhorn for a while, but I moved back onto Focused to have a bit more range. It didn't seem like I was having so many problems catching up with the group once I was on Reaper. Because if you get 2 behind, you can just do you can use Reaper Shroud too. Seems to work out okay.
Accelerating. There's the power. Armor enhanced.
Scan the side for the storm.
I reject your power. You won't escape.
And as far as roaming goes, I just kind of just stop roaming, you know? Because I think that if I had full Celestial, I could probably set up like an okay roaming build. But it still seems like whenever I meet somebody, I can't really fight them. Personally, it's because my build is kind of like a hybrid monstrosity where it's like some Celestial, some Berserker. Actually, a few days ago, it was all Berserker. And it's kind of hard to roam around with Berserker on Necro. Because you can't leave the fight, and imagine you miss one of your bursts. Like, imagine you go into Reaper Shroud and miss your spin. Well, congratulations. You lost. So I just kind of like got into my head to just not roam. Yeah, there is. It's like core Signet roaming on meta battle. It's like, I think full Celestial and... yeah, full Celestial. I just don't know how well it would work. Because they describe it as being like really good at sustaining, but it's like... yeah, but I want to win and get out of there. It's like, well, you're a Necro, so you can't get out of there. So you gotta win. Well, how do you win? It's like, well, you outpace the other guy. You just like hold out until he dies. It's like, well, yeah, but what if his friends show up? Or it's like, what if I suck and I can't sustain, you know? That's why every once in a while I think about like just being a thief and just like when you see another person, just vanish. Just like the ultimate coward's way out.
There's the power.
Hello, Viso. I don't know. Whatever is going on in my stream. Some shenanigans.
Not now, not ever.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I could do roaming on Celestial Harbinger. Only thing there, though, is that I don't imagine Harbinger has any place in a Zerg, so you'd have to like be switching between the two on the fly to make sure that you're viable. But I'd be willing to learn Celestial Harbinger after I have my Celestials finished. Which in this case is 4 more armor pieces, the weapons, and 2 trinkets. Still quite a ways to go. You know, normally I'd be upset that we can't win a single fight, but we've not taken any fights with advantageous numbers. It's just been getting swarmed over by bigger groups. Because we are constantly in the no-no areas, where we should not be. Yeah, I have those, but sometimes I forget. But I only have 2 equipment templates, which probably is all I need. Like 1 Celestial, and then when I'm done, it'd be like Berserker, Celestial. And I do have my trees. But sometimes I forget to switch them before I'm into a fight. Or sometimes a fight starts so fast that you can't switch. But that's just kind of something that you just have to deal with. Like being fast enough. If there's any hotkeys to switch builds, that'd be cool.
Goodbye.
Okay, please give me the stuff. Box.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Oh, I got another one of these? Okay, great sword. Doesn't matter what it is, like, you know, I'm not using it. There are keybinds? Okay. Well, then that'll be something to look into. Moving out in 10 seconds to where? Sanctum? One thing that kind of sucks about not having all, like, more equipment templates unlocked is that you get a bunch of gear and you run out of bank space and you just, like, it's becoming a burden. If you had more slots, you could just put it into your slots and it's, like, extra space. But a lot of times I end up, like, salvaging stuff that might have one day been useful, but you just never know. And if you let it keep piling up, kind of sucks. So it's like, Guild Wars 2 is selling you the solution to a problem it created where, you know, you run out of bank space and slots, and so that you get rid of gear you ordinarily would have kept, and then maybe one day down the road, you regret it. I've probably salvaged a lot of exotics that I could have used if I'd known. Just kind of sucks, because I had like some healer gear, a Necro, and then I had the Berserker gear, and now I'm getting the Ascended gear, and it's like I don't have the 3rd slot to stow the healer gear in. So it just kind of goes to waste. Oh, we were already in. I was just too late. I'm getting behind a lot tonight. Anyway, yeah, long story short, I'll be able to basically get a free Celestial Harbinger build out of the Celestial stuff that I'm grinding, and then I'll have that as an option. And if I can learn how to play it, apparently Harbinger's pretty good. And then for Zerging, I'll just stick to what I'm doing. Figure a way to make it better. The idea that dotting in Zergs doesn't really work is definitely kind of sucks, because I thought for sure it was having an effect. I guess just because you see numbers doesn't mean that they're the numbers that they should be.
Never felt better.
I dodged too much at the wrong time.
I require assistance.
Wow, why did this fight go so good? Yeah, I guess there are a lot of people here. Oh man. Battlefield food, my favorite. They give our connies to boons. That's like the opposite of what I'm doing. To be honest, if I wasn't worried about CC, I think I was supposed to be using one of the shouts that converts boons to conditions. Since I find it really hard to manage without Well of Power, I'm just not using it, but I want to. No, it's not this one. It's, yeah, nothing can save you. And then I could trade it for a 2. If I was comfortable running Spite instead of, I guess, Blood Magic, I could trade it to be even better. Hobo, I like to say that I'm going to make it better, but I feel like my schedule is going to end up going in the other direction where I start even earlier and end at the same time. I know it sucks, but I have to take care of my health. I feel like streaming in the middle of the night is going to kill me faster than anything else. I got to start living the schedule of a human. Well, see, sometimes we're fighting an organized group and sometimes we're not, and I'm not experienced enough to tell. An experienced group to me is a group that stays together, because sometimes they don't even do that. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've been in a Zerg, even in the last, like, couple of months, where it actually felt like it was organized. No dailies for you. Jesus Christ, calm down. That's not a dog, that's a tiger. Core Ranger bad. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're in a big group, but there's only one tag. Well, we were in a big group. I'm just constantly worried about, like, making sure to tell people that they could be getting sniped. But I already told this guy, he already knows. That's all I can do.
My defenses are down.
I was thinking about switching, like, once the Celestial build's finished, I was thinking about switching to Scepter Focus, because Scepter 3 has Boon Corruption on it, whereas Axe is 3 skills that are basically just all strike damage, and the more Celestial I get, the worse they get, and X Necro is already not super amazing. I mean, I guess it's good if you're already, like, full power or whatever, but I'm gonna be, like, hybrid, so I might as well, like, get the Scepter so I can have some actual, like, use on it. Problem is that the damage is gonna be more corruption, or more conditions. Also, I don't yet have an Ascended Scepter, so I'll have to get one. Actually, it's Boon Corrupt. It does cripple. Oh no, it does. You're right. Okay. Well, then I guess it's pretty much the same. It's like, you know, 6, 1, half does 0. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's a good point. And yeah, I have a, you know, I have the Ascended Axe, so. Stat-wise, it's... Oh, fuck.
There's the tower.
This is getting serious.
Okay, just dump this shit. Just dump it. Hey, these aren't enemies, these are NPCs. One thing I really like, though, is having the weapon swap auto crit on Axe, because you swap to it and then use a burst right away. Like, Like, I can't think of a better sigil for Axe. That's really good. Actually, just that sigil in general on Necro is really good because of their shroud. They can actually get some extra weapon swaps. I think that's how that works.
Getting healthy. Statistically speaking, this is rather rare. Invigorating.
God, they're just camping on the outside.
Blades, sharp minds. Oh, thank you.
You're sealed.
I pet now.
The compact is sworn.
Rebound. Lightning bolt.
I had no idea if Lich is even a good thing to do, but it's funny. It's extremely funny to use it. Oh shit, those guys came out of nowhere. I'm in a bad spot. Okay, this is becoming a lot of people. What the fuck happened here? I thought we were winning.
Never felt better. Getting I am death incarnate.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, because it seemed like it was working, but there was a cooldown. What was funny is I couldn't find out what it was.
You're
I'm
sealed.
weakened. Preposterous.
But if you could game it, that'd be really cool, because you can strat a lot. Yeah, I think if you're in combat and you Shroud and it's not on cooldown, it means you get to take advantage of that on your Reaper Shroud 4, which makes it way better. The thing about Reaper Shroud 4 is that it's, again, better with more strike damage. So as I move into Celestial, it's kind of splitting it between the strike damage and the fact that it causes poison. So poison's better than nothing, but again, if what you're saying is true and it gets cleansed off, not really as valuable. I mean, I guess in the case that it doesn't get cleansed off, you do get some value.
There's the power.
But it's like, yeah, some strike damage and then you get the poison stacks. So that becomes stronger as I get more Celestial. The rest of it, not really getting that many benefits. I guess some of the conditions get increased duration, but that's whatever. I just think that at the end of the day, Celestial Reaper is not really
Invigorating.
I was in some deep trouble there.
the way that you're supposed to play Reaper.
This is getting serious.
Yeah, the Lich's toolkit's kind of better than I thought. But again, yeah, it seems like it's a lot of strike damage. But just the fact that you move into it and then you use your 5 and then you get a bunch of like max health. It's really good. It can sometimes turn the tides. It can sometimes, like, people think they have a free kill on you and you go into Lich and then I find that Necro has a lot of underwhelming elite skills. It's like, I've never even used Plaguelands. I'm not even sure if it's good on condition. But I never used it because I've never had a condition build. But Golem can cause a lot of problems in PvP. Actually, it can even cause some problems in PvE. And Chill to the Bone is pretty good, but it has a really long wind-up. And they can just kind of walk away. I'm not really in love with any of their elite skills. Hey, cakes. Also, here's a great meme. I have the sigil of stacking Celestial on my staff. I just thought it'd be funny. I'm just going for the legendary WvW armor, so yes, all 6. But the first weapon that I make, I want to make I want to make Nevermore. Cuz I want it, but by the time I get to it, having a staff might not be the highest priority. So we'll see. I just like how it looks, and it really fits a Necro well. Actually, it fits the color scheme of Reaper even better. But Reaper staff, I don't know. Yeah, like once I have a condition build, I might like actually want to try to use Blacklands, because it sounds hilarious, like all this shit. Like that's a lot of stuff. If you don't cleanse that off, that's basic. This is basically bad breath from Final Fantasy, and I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I bet there'd be cases where it would be useful, but definitely not on this build. Like, as I said before, getting more Celestial, it'd become more and more useful, but doesn't sound like it's really a good choice in WvW. Oh no, our supplies. Oh no, our supplies.
Armor in hand.
Well, I mean, I'm doing pretty good with staff here. I just don't know if it's, like, super optimal. Like, what I've gotten so far is that 2 and 3 are basically somewhat, well, mostly 2 is spammable. But it's like a bit of strike damage and mostly condition. So, you know. And this is the same thing. A bit more strike damage, some poison. The fear is support. And the 4 does a bunch of damage, but it moves conditions. So I try to like want to save it until I have conditions on me, but the fact that it does so much damage, I tend to want to use it. Like off cooldown. So it would seem to me that staff would work good with Celestial because it's a combination of like some strike and some conditions. I mean, I've been enjoying it so far, but anytime I get any new information, I start like second guessing everything. Again, I shouldn't need to think too much about it. I kind of have a plan, and I know that I'm working towards something else, so it's like, you know, kind of be happy doing what you're doing. Again, I'm probably like a couple weeks away from having all the Ascended Celestial, and then I'll be able to make a decision about how I want to proceed. Hey, you guys remember when conditions were capped to hell, and then like conditions were completely gimped on world bosses? I remember. Actually, is there still a cap, or is it just like really high? Rank 140. I heard you need a lot of spirit shards for legendaries. I hope that's true. I was saving those books for my other classes, but then I realized I wasn't going to be leveling any new classes for a while, so I'm just turning them into spirit shards. Yeah, but I'm kind of a min-maxer, so I always worry about like everything, right? The amount of time I've spent on the wiki looking through ruins, I tell you, you'd slap me in the face if you knew. I was recently addicted to a lot of gacha games also, and I would spend a lot of time min-maxing stuff in gacha. And then a month ago I decided to drop all of them, so you know, that was like time well spent. So high never gets reached. That's what Bun told me. But nobody actually knows the exact number. 600? That's a lot. Well, I have 1,000, so that's not enough to get everything I need, but enough for the first set. There is some stuff in this game I have a lot of. Like, I got a decent amount of karma. Lots of badges. There's a lot of stuff I've gathered over the years and I've never spent. So it's like I have some stockpiles. And I want to, like, my instinct is to, like, turn it into gold so I can, like, progress what I'm doing right now. But I don't want to, like, for instance, spend all my karma and then have to come back later and be like, well, you have no karma. So now you have to grind it again. So sometimes you're afraid to, like, use up all your resources if you don't have, like, a full grasp of what you're going to need in the game going forward. And thanks for the follow. Buddy Bouse. Is that Buddy Bouse? I just realized I'm not even with the tag anymore. They're still back at the camp. Sup? I'm just grinding legendary armor. I'll be doing this for 40 weeks, so I guess they're dropping. And karma in 3 years. Well, tell me this: am I going to need to have karma for any of the steps for legendaries, or will they help with any steps? Because if they don't, I might just like try to mass convert most of it into gold, because that'll really help. You're close. I'm not close, but I'm working on it. Yeah, well, if I ever get like a surplus of 300 gold, I might buy a commander tag. I feel like I want it. But it might be a bad idea, because I would be like this level of paying attention, except that I'd be like responsible for an entire squad. I would be like world first, blacklisted from everybody in World v World for being a shitty commander. Which low key, I'm kind of afraid of that happening, but I think if I had a tag, I'd use it very carefully. Like the minute anybody else more on the ball shows up, I'll, you know, switch over command. It'd be used for days where like there's like nothing going on and everybody's just being useless. And it's like just use the tag to get everybody pointed in a certain direction. And that's about it. 1,500. So you're saying it's impossible to hit 1,500. But is it actually? I wonder if there's some combination of like the max players on a map with all specific builds that might allow them to hit it. Thing is, 1,500 is a lot, and you need to sustain them because, yeah, like a bunch of them will be falling off at the same time, so. I don't know, it's a good question. I wonder if anybody's ever like tried to do that. What if you had everybody? Yeah, okay, just follow me on this one, chat. Let's say you had everybody in a World v World match, all 3 servers, all agree to find like one of the champions, like the worm or whatever, and just like so fucking stupid. Nah, never mind. Because it all have to be like the same kind of condition, right? To hit the full amount. It's not like 1,500 total conditions. It'd be like 1,500 stacks of one condition. If I understand. You need con for back piece? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about legendary back piece. Then again, you would just need to have it. You wouldn't necessarily need to use it. But back piece might actually be the last thing I get, because it's like do a bunch of fractals, which I don't really like fractals that much. Or like, yeah, you can get it. Well, here's the thing though. If I go through all the work to do an entire set of legendary, I'm probably going to be like a lot closer to back piece than I was when I started, so it might be worth it to actually finish it. But I think those cost a lot of claim tickets, right? So they would be at odds with farming the back piece, right? Like I would want to have all the armor before I started saving up for that. Because I think I think it's claim tickets, right? Yeah. So 15 conditions each. Yeah, well, kind of a dumb question, but I wonder. The amount of coordination would be like pretty crazy. Well, actually, wait. They could just like... I'm sure someone could like make some kind of like private server and like do these tests on their own and not have to like do it in the game, right? Like I know in 14 people have made, or at least they've been accused of making private instances to practice boss battles under certain conditions.
Rage at maximum.
And I was thinking, well, if they could do that in 14, maybe they could have done it in Guild Wars, and so they already have the answer. You wouldn't necessarily need to do these things in-game and just be like a giant spurg. Well, we have no tag. We're back to the same problem. I'm gonna check around here a bit. I don't think so. I think that was our last tag. This is pretty much our best bet right now. Like, this map has activity going on, it's just not like super coordinated. I gotta say, I'm glad we had more chat today because the actual content is not as good as it was yesterday. I was talking to myself for like 4 hours yesterday, but we always had a tag, so it was okay. And today it's the opposite. Like, chat's actually chatting, and I'm here like providing subpar video game entertainment. Now, Bat King is here, but he's not tagged up. Just decided. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have left. They were like fighting here. I could have gotten some bags. Yeah, I better poison up this catapult. You all know poison's super effective against wood and metal. Do we have any supply? We do. Squad's private, the tag won't show. Well, I know that one wasn't, because I was in his party and then everybody started quitting. I think they were just done doing whatever he was doing, so. In that case, I think the squad just vanished. Or maybe he hates me, I mean, who knows. Chat, you never really get to know, so. It doesn't really matter, but I probably should get that Vista. It bothers me that I don't have it. So you can do private squads with private tags. Interesting if true. How do you actually climb this son of a bitch? Like this? Dude, I can't... Fuck. I'm pretty sure I did that last time too. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Peb. I'll see you later. Close tags for guild raids. Yeah, I guess they don't want pugs joining. I just thought that it would be like the system would be you just don't approve them. But I guess it would be annoying for people to keep trying to join. So maybe sometimes when I was fighting in a big group, it wasn't that there was no tags. It's just that was like the raid night or whatever, and they wanted to keep it within the guild. Because I was raiding with Iceman the other night, and I didn't even know it. So he sent me some items and said thanks for raiding. I'm like, I didn't even know what you were doing. I just saw people. And he was the one who put that horrible idea in my head that if you're a streamer playing World v World, you are unintentionally giving away all the positions and methods of the group that you're tagging with. And I was like, shit, you're right. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it because it's my content. So he says, well, just tell the people you're tagging with that you're a streamer so that they know. And it's like, well, I don't know what they can do about that, but okay. I guess just like be careful. Okay, well, an illusion's back, so it looks like we have some content.
There's the power.
Big old group. I'm afraid if I keep doing this, I'm gonna get like blacklisted, but whatever. I'll just make a new Guild Wars account, forehead. Nice, what a waste. Zerg Mirage. I can't think of anything more horrible than that. We had a lot of guys yesterday rolling around, and they basically had contingent flanking groups coming out of like group stealth and just fucking us up. So that is a thing, right? Like getting enough thieves that you can just like have 10 or 15 people just come out of fat air and just ruin your entire group. Because unless there was some kind of rendering problem, I'm pretty sure they weren't there. And then they were there. Incoming, and here they come. Sorry, my bad.
That was a blast.
Don't thieves also have a skill, or... No, I guess thieves have a portal. That cheesy-ass portal they have.
My defenses are down.
We used a shadow portal yesterday to warp right into Stone Mist Castle. And I thought you couldn't do that, but apparently you can still... You know what you're doing. And then... we completely wasted the opportunity by killing nobody and getting everybody in the squad killed. Because we warped onto the commander and then didn't kill him. Real fun shit. It isn't used much. I just wonder why, because it seems like if you know what you're doing, it's like a free ticket into the castle every time. I'm probably going to end up like bringing this topic up every time anybody talks about portals, because it's just bewildering to me. The thief is still in the tower after it's flipped. So that's how people like losing their shit trying to find thieves. Hi, Nat. What's up? Actual chat tonight, but now that you're here, you know, I just, you know, jinx it. But like, shittier content and more chat. So that's what's going on tonight. Yeah, you're here to kill chat. Nah, leave it to me, Nat. I'm perfectly capable of killing chat on my own. All you have to do is leave the streaming business for 2.5 years. Uh-oh.
Excellent time. That's how it goes. Rebound.
Okay, well, I got distracted, so I'll just throw all of my skills and... Okay, what the hell? They got absolutely destroyed. Yeah, it's called Don't Stream for 2.5 years. That's how you kill your chat. Wow. Nice emotional support flame ram.
Invigorate.
Dude, can that hit the boss? Can you fucking... Can you flame ram the boss? Please tell me. God damn it. No. I'm not shellcasting, but I do try to keep talking nonsense as much as possible. The faster you talk, the better the stream. In fact, I was like talking about some bullshit earlier, and some guy was like, "Are you smoking something?" So that's how you know it's a good stream. Fire's a big CC. I was being ironic. I didn't think it was actually... Oh, well, I guess the second ability has that fire thing, right? So that can hit a boss. I'm gonna have to learn all this stuff, and then I'm gonna have to remember it. Because I see all sorts of weird stuff that's interesting, and I hope one day that I can use them. I learned about some kind of cheese strat quite a while ago. I'm not really sure what cases it would be useful in. If we're not still fighting, I'll talk about it, but... No, okay, I guess we're good. So, it was, where was it? Here. It was like, you can jump up here and break this wall with, like, point-blank catapults. And it's like, I don't know the circumstances where that's useful, but you can do it. Problem is, the minute you try it, everybody's like, what the fuck, and they can't make the jump, and then the whole plan goes to shit. But sometimes, it works. Wait, where'd the party go? Back to EB? Can we finally have, like, a big group on EB? That'd be really cool. Cut it from the bottom of the cliff. It's probably, yeah, because of the radius, right? But is it also the case that some people can only do certain catapult strats because they have the trait for higher radius? Like, I would have to buy, for instance, this to do certain strats, where some people, like, couldn't do that. Also, chat, guess what? Tag going to castle. It's time. Everyone's capped? Huh. I want that. Stability is mentality. Look, I like your attitude, but I don't know. Well, there's one strat that everybody knows, but it was one of the first things I learned, is that if you put a catapult there, you can knock both walls. That's cool. But it's not that cool because everybody knows about it. Personally, I like the spot where you can break the wall and use the same catapults to hit the gate. But I guess this is pretty good too. I think it's, if I remember my reading, if I remember the homework I was supposed to have studied, I think you max at 1300. See, I thought that was a lot until I read that the max rank was 10,000, and then I thought, well, what do you do with your other 8,700 ranks? It went from that's too much to that's not enough. Oh, I should use sharpening stones. Iceman sent me a stack of 250 sharpening stones. I don't know how he figured out that I wanted them, because it was my first night streaming World v World, and Iceman found me and sent me sharpening stones. I'll tell you, this community scares me. All the intel they have. See, 14's a casual-ass casual game where the only sweaty tryhards are in creating fashion and in doing ultimate raids. In this game, everything is full of sweaty tryhards, and they have infinite information about everything. I do have the reward track infusion. I think this is probably better. I kind of debated. I wish I could have both, but I do have that. Yeah, also, you like this shit? Does it bother you that I'm not using any? Because I bet it does. Well, I just didn't know if it's stacked with the New Year's bonus, so I was holding off. I didn't want to waste any. If it does stack, though, you should tell me, because probably would be a good idea to
There's the power.
actually... I didn't bring any supply. Wow. I'm really dumb.
I am dead.
Gotta get the guild buff, too. Yeah, I didn't know if it was a guild buff. I need to check it out, because I am part of, technically, a guild, WvW guild, but I don't know how serious they are, so I probably should check if they have buffs. It's Frogs or Us. They told me to join them, and I did. Yeah, so how do you see if you have buffs? I probably should check it out. Oh wait, I have to buy it? Ah!
Getting healthy. Accelerate.
If I can just get off the wall. Wait, if I get off the wall, I can't get back in. Dude, how did I live through that? That was crazy. I might still die if I'm not careful. Yeah, come on, dude. This is a clusterfuck. I got lucky. There was no universe where I should have survived that.
Accelerating.
I tell you, it's the celestial gear. I can feel it. Okay, we're down. Yeah, I don't know if these guys have a guild hall. I guess I can just... yeah, I guess they have something. Dude, I did so well. Don't get me now. Wait, that's not a group. That's one person. Okay, well they did not like us taking castle. That was pretty bad. I don't know how the fuck I lived through that. That was crazy. Is this the power of celestial gear? Do you have about face bound? I don't. I never learned that. I think I probably should, because a lot of cases I want to be able to like cast while running, and it's really awkward. It's something about like holding left click or something like that. I kind of wish that it was easier for a dumbass to figure out how to do it. Because if there's the way to walk back at full speed and still be casting, that would probably increase my ability to do shit by a lot. Yeah, like it sounds like it'd be really good, and I kept asking myself, like, why doesn't... Because 14 has a legacy camera option and a standard camera option. One is you can back walk, and the other is that you turn and run the other direction. And nobody uses anything but that for raiding. So the fact that Guild Wars didn't have it always confused me. But I guess it does, and I just didn't find it. Because this shit, this is for roleplay. This is not for playing a game. Uh-oh. Yeah, I get the picture. I think it probably is the same idea as standard versus legacy camera in Final Fantasy XIV. But if it's possible, I'll look it up. Well, I went for years doing standard because I just liked how it looked. But yeah, once you move to legacy in 14, it's like, once you learn it, it's way better. It increases your uptime by a lot.
Getting healthy.
Does WoW forces backpedal? Yeah, I get it. I can visualize it. You guys are making it sound more complicated than it is.
Back to the fight.
Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll have it ready for tomorrow. I'll have my guild buffs. I'll have my back walking. I'll have everything. Don't pull me off the wall. I swear to God. I want to get down there and spin, but I will die. I used to get up here in Elementalist and use staff for this. It was satisfying. It wasn't super useful, but it was fun. Yeah. Once you move to Legacy, no going back. I wish there was a hotkey in 14 to switch between Standard Legacy, but there isn't. Because when I'm not doing content, I want to have my back walk. But I don't want to go into the menu every time I'm switching between combat and not, you know? So, tell you, 14 has a lot of good quality of life, but it never has enough. No game ever has enough to please me or anyone. It's hard to get down. Oh, so it's actually like a technique. So I'd have to practice it, huh? I'm gonna wear out my mouse.
We become one.
I think petrifaction is probably the mechanic that is the easiest to adapt to Legacy over, because for standard, you'd be whipping your camera, and then you're not even looking at the boss. You know, that's not great. I just think it looks... See, this bothers me because I like being immersed in a vat of acid. No, I like being immersed in a game, and I find like the whole like arrow key turns your character around with no like extra animation always look kind of goofy.
Getting healthy.
So I just didn't use it. But one day I just had to say, you know, stop being an idiot.
More energy. Lock and load.
I am still an idiot, but one day I said, stop it. Dude, this is rough. Oh, God. Why? Why did we... Chad, how the fuck did I go from what I was doing the last couple hours with, like, no squads to this shit? In an instant. Wait. Oh no, that wasn't me. That was just what was going on. Yeah, see, I didn't know prime time is 9 in the evening, but then again, I guess everything is based on like it's you know, 5 o'clock in California. I should have known. It's just that it really vamped up really fast.
I can never quit you unlike my kidneys quit on me, rude.
Rate energy level too low.
Dude, I know more about Twilight's kidney situation than I know about my own life. No cap. No hat on a tower. Anyway, hi. Thanks.
The pinnacle of engineering.
I need your $2.50 to live. Please give me. Please give me
Synergy is
pennies.
beautiful.
Yeah, 8 p.m. East Coast, and I'm actually further than that. I mean, I'd want to go later. Like, I'm stopping the stream basically at 6:30 California time. And that's not enough, but where I am in the world, I need to go to bed so that I won't die. So, you gotta make some sacrifices. She tucked me. Yeah, well, because you know the only people left playing these games are people who have gotten old, got a beard, have a family, or don't have a family. I should get a tag. I don't have any money, though. I was actually just saying earlier, I don't know if you're here, but I was like, I don't know if I trust myself to have a tag, but it would be useful to have.
You're done. You'll die and you'll be the done.
But I'm more of a personality streamer. With what little personality I have, I do often think about, like, would I be able to actually lead a group to any amount of success? Definitely not doing a Zerg. Like, I could never do this stuff, because I would just sit here talking to chat and let the whole party die. But I might want to have a tag for times when it's really dead, and we just need to have somebody to lead people
Rise and serve.
to, you know, a fort so they can take it.
Breaking glass.
But 300 gold is a lot for me right now because that's directly cutting into me finishing my Celestial build, and,
Armor enhanced.
you know, it's just, you know, priorities. Yeah, I'm just going to use it to roam.
Rage at maximum.
I was thinking, like, when I started on the schedule, it seemed like we always had a tag, so I thought, okay, we'll never have to deal with a dead period, but never's a long time. There's definitely going to be times where it's going to be dead content, dead streamer.
Are you just playing dead?
If I do the math, how much time it's going to be before I have the tag? If I finish up Ascended... Well, see, the issue is I need some more Ascended weapons, too. It might be a month or two. Unless I get somebody's inheritance out of nowhere, it might be a while. Well, not every MMO is a boomer game genre. Well, I should say there's some that are less than others, but yeah, overall, I guess you're right. I was going to say, like, and then I thought about it, and it's like, no, there actually aren't any. Like, even the new stuff, Lost Ark, New World, that was just all people going off of their boomer games to try and find another game they could love, and they didn't, and so it failed. So it's true. But the weird thing about MMOs being a boomer genre is that it doesn't feel like it should be. It's just that the companies don't make any good MMOs, or they don't even try, so it's only boomers left playing them. I think Zoomers would like to have a good MMO. I don't think it's a genre that doesn't work. It's just that companies don't want to risk it because they can make things that make more money with less effort. I mean, once they know that they can make billions of dollars with a gacha game, they don't have to make an MMO. The MMO is what we want. The MMO is not what the company wants to make. So it's a shame that it's a boomer genre when it should never really have died. I think every decade needs to have a good MMO. It's just I just want it. It's good. It should exist because I want it to. Do you get it? Yeah, well, any game on the top 10 of Twitch is kids. It's true. Well, maybe not GTA. Well, yeah, maybe even that. But yeah, the meta is just like these hyper stimulating PvP games, and yeah, that's Zoomers. Actually, pretty soon it's not going to be Zoomers. It's going to be Gen Alpha. It's going to be the Zoomers kids. You want to feel old. Okay. I hit nothing. I did no damage. Cool. This staircase is so cursed. If I had a chance to try No Pixel, I would have, but it's like exclusive and viewership L+ ratio. But when it was like big, when XQC was doing it, you have times where you think, wow, that seems kind of fun to like try that, see if you could do it. But then over time, it got like less robust, and now it's just people being annoying. So it kind of had its time. Or they made like this offshoot server where it was like what they were doing on No Pixel with like less rules, and it just like felt shitty. Because everyone just like stopped trying to play characters to the extent that they even were in the first place, and just started being annoying. But it was definitely a good proof of concept. What concept that it is, I have no idea, but prove something. I know some people have enough money to buy all the pay-to-win stuff. Again, I was playing gacha for 3 years, and there are people who are so rich they will max out, they will buy all the cash shop stuff on multiple accounts. Plus with Guild Wars, if you were a lifer, I think if you play Guild Wars 2 every day, you'd have enough money to buy everything. Or is that not the case? I mean, 10 years is a long time, but there also is a lot of potential stuff in this game to buy. So I have no idea. That's a question that's like really beyond me. Because if you ask, when would you actually be done with Guild War buying stuff in Guild Wars? It's like, okay, you have a legendary set for every class weapon type. So it's like 3 sets of armor, at least 1 legendary of all the weapons, set of legendary trinkets, and then how many sigils? 8, which I guess would include aquatic weapons. If you're like so degenerate you want to use legendary aquatic sigils, and then 6 ruins, or 7 for your aquatic. So there's that, and then all the convenience cash shop stuff, and then all the costumes and skins you want, all the mount skins you want, and then it's just kind of like eventually you get to a point where I don't know, what do you get someone who has everything in Guild Wars 2 for Christmas? Because if you had everything, they're probably not making skins fast enough to offset being able to spend your gold to transfer into gems. So the hypothetical, like, end-game Guild Wars player who's bought everything because they play like a madman for 10 years. I mean, I think eventually there would come a point where there wouldn't be anything else to buy. They just pay for everybody's peppercorn in World v World every day. Oh, no. They just send money to new players. Which is what the community has done for me actually quite a bit since I've been playing this game, is I just get random gifts. very strange. I had to have a huge following in 14 to get gifts from people. And then eventually it stopped. Because I stopped being a person. But Guild Wars, it was like first couple of streams, people were sending me gold and stuff. It was like very surprising. Alright, we're in the castle. Time to throw PogChamp. What do you buy? Friendship. True. I like to say it's not the case, but you can buy my friendship. I know you can. You can very easily bribe Mock. I don't really necessarily have principles. I like to think I do, but I don't. Incoming? Where? Ah. There? Or... it's not very much... can't talk.
Armor enhanced.
Okay, well, that wasn't very much of an incoming. Okay, I think maybe that's... Yeah, there they are. Yeah, well, you do very often throw castle, and the reds are pretty spicy tonight, so...
Invigorate.
Okay, that was also like a death hallway. Holy shit. I think the longest fight I've been in the castle has been like 25 minutes. So they can go on quite a long time. But the one I was in like a couple weeks ago, we actually did like 20 minutes of team fighting before we even touched the Lord. So for this one, maybe we'll just be able to kill him before any of that happens. No, no, here it is. Here it is. What the fuck am I hitting? Okay, well, so far we're doing a lot better than I thought. Like, our hallway nuking is really on point. Okay, so they got one more chance. Oh fuck, blue, dude, the double cross.
Rage at getting healthy.
I didn't even think about that they'd be waiting. Okay, that's a new one. I've actually never witnessed the castle steal before.
Armor enhanced.
Okay. This is actually causing a bit of lag, even though I have all the stuff turned down. That's not good.
I require more energy. Armor enhanced.
This is not going so good.
Combine and compound.
Not my pet. No!
Yeah, and I said this was going to be easy.
Accelerating.
You can't stop it.
Okay. I'm going to have to go around. This is dangerous. I don't want to... Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta get out. I didn't want to jump, but... I'm pretty sure the gate's closed at this point. Okay, it looks like everybody's out at this point to reopen the gates. I still have no supply.
It all makes sense.
Invigorate.
Oh, don't repair the gates, you asshole. If you repair the gates, we can't get back in.
Never felt them.
I neither hear nor think.
A €1 wall builder. So that whole back walking strat,
Lacking. Endurance. There's the
is that even like viable to do when you start to lag? Like, wouldn't it be harder to do the more frames you're dropping?
I wield great wisdom.
Oh, come on, let me hit it, dude. Here we go. Okay, no. Take it back, I'm sorry.
Drawing off.
getting healthy.
Yeah, I don't know. Never been in a three-way in the castle before.
Armor enhanced. Invigorating.
Okay.
Getting healthy. I am death incarnate. Rage at maximum. Invigorate. Combine and compound.
Surprise.
I am death.
Whoops.
Drying off.
Thank God. I'm so thirsty. I want to take a drink of water, but I can't. If I stop moving, I'll die.
Heart of the volcano. No pain.
Invigorating. One more for the mists. Rage at maximum.
The
swirling gust, a ripple in the earth. Thread the needle.
Armor enhanced.
Unbelievable. That was so close. I think I got well, I don't think I got yanked. Standing too close to the front.
I challenge you. Structural and technical. There's armor enhanced. An ancient mountain. Stop me.
Bringing the fire.
Okay, that was rough.
Drying off. Contract accepted.
Bad shape here.
A swirling gust.
Rebound.
Invigorating.
Target identified.
God, they're mad. They're so mad. Too much rally botting. Well, I went down once. Not bad. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take a drink. Okay.
I am dead.
Good start. Alright guys, I wasted their poles, now kill them.
Rage at maximum.
Jeez, man. Oh, I wasn't the only one.
I require more rebound. Accelerating. Stand your ground.
I just want to be in range to cast wells, but that's more than the 1200 that I'm used to.
Striking blast. I am dead.
Watch the pain away.
Rebound.
Try me.
Rebound.
Oh, so close.
My defenses are down.
Didn't go well. That was not great. A Reaper roaming, I keep wasting my energy. Well, he's talking about me.
You can't stop me! Well, you see, I don't have long.
Summon the wind. Rebound.
Torment beggars.
Shake it off.
Armor enhanced. Rage at maximum.
Stand your ground.
I have no idea what he meant by that. A Reaper roaming.
Let the storm rage.
Am I doing something wrong? I'm not roaming. I used my skills and I died. I don't know what he's trying to say. Oh, that's it. That's the whole thing? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, sorry for roaming. I don't... Fuck. I wanted to ask them what they meant, but they left. That's a mystery. Someone needs to tell me directly. And thus ends the saga of Stone Mist Castle. Okay, well, what else is going on in this place? The tag up here under Visco Inferno. Okay, I never played with him before. Wait. Dude, I am always going the wrong direction. Out of this fort. Jeez. Alright, full supply. Don't need to stop in. Where are they? On the wall.
You're dumb. You'll die and you'll leave a dumb corpse.
What? My voice line got stuck. Which way did they go in? They were up. They might have been in there. I don't know where they went in. Not the front gate. Oh fuck, what the hell? Oh, they already took it. Yeah, that's why there's no holes in the walls, because it's our fort. Unfortunately, I am on the outside. Another tag up. Fozan Lord. Big squad here too, jeez. I probably should tell them, but I'm too tired. They'll figure it out one day.
Cooling down.
You don't have any siege up.
Not on my watch.
That's how I do it.
Oh, I guess we're going down. From behind.
A swirling gust.
Getting help.
Rejoining the fight. Rebound.
I am dead.
Oh my god. The humanity. I can't look. Oh wait, yes I can. Shit, they're thirsty. I'm not sure I want to go all the way out there. Unless that's the direction we're already going. Oh. I guess it is.
Give up yet?
suffer terrible wounds.
That was a blast. I am death.
An ocean trench.
Getting help.
Knowledge is power.
Rage. My mobility. There's the power.
Stand your ground. An ancient mountain.
Net accelerating.
Oh, maybe when they said that I was roaming, they meant that I wasn't actually in comms. Because those guys are probably all on Discord or whatever. So I was roaming because I was just like joining and not talking. I don't know why I'm still thinking about that. It's just like, it just confused me. I just didn't know what they meant.
There's the power.
Okay, this started out okay, and then it went all the way tits up. No, I wanted to drown. I want to end my own life. Please. What a travesty. Meet in Hills. Which Hills? Oh, it's literally, yeah. Damn. Sure. Foxy's running now.
Invigorating. Getting healthy.
Well, I don't want to. A lot of voices.
I chose you.
Overflow!
conscript, for it served me well.
Faster! Faster!
Rage at maximum.
A brilliant effort.
Good God, they're even on the roofs.
Accelerating.
I'm here.
Rage at maximum.
I'm here.
That shit.
Armor enhanced. Knowledge is power.
-3.
A swirling
Hand
gust.
over here.
Rebound. I choose you. You are making
I
me
am the
happy.
storm!
Oh God, I hate that effect where it chains you in and you can't roll through it. That's the worst.
Bring that one down.
Only a well break.
Oh, thank you.
That was cool. That was a travesty. Who are these guys? Cap. We lost the tag. I thought that was going well until it didn't. I think they might have more. How many do we have? 10, 20. It's almost the same. I think they have a few more. Three tags up now. Yeah, I guess this is becoming a busy night.
Getting healthy.
Okay, this I don't want to take the fight right here. That's not good.
We
Never felt better.
Strength of the path. Like free.
Powerful combination. Slice them apart.
Sanity is but a mirage.
Rebound!
Rebound.
Rebound!
Back on my feet.
Pain. There's the power. Knowledge is power. Stand your ground.
Okay, I guess we did want to take that. What do I know? Oh shit, behind. What the fuck?
No pain.
Okay, that second part, that was not as good.
I
wounded.
I was like looking for a tag, and it's like he's dead. It makes it pretty hard when you can't group up on anybody. That first battle was really good, though. I'm always tight.
There's the power.
Your enchantments are weak.
Armor enhanced.
I need healing. Seriously.
Getting healthy.
My pet is suffering.
Binding compound.
At ease.
There's the power.
Back on solid ground.
Invigorating.
After the shock.
I'm here. Get back here.
By my will.
Rebound.
They're super targeting me. Yeah, we all think that, don't we?
Stand your ground.
Uh-oh, behind.
Accelerating.
The compact is sworn. Stand.
Aftershock. Back to the fight. What history is mine.
Rejector. Rebound.
Wash the pain away.
I may not survive. Over here.
Bring that one down.
I am dead.
Need some healing here. Heat level 0. Ancient contact.
There's the power. Sharp blades, sharp minds. Getting healthy.
Ah, too slow.
Never saw it.
Ooh, a little rough. I think I'd be taking these fights a little better if it was a couple hours ago when I wasn't as tired. Guys, I think I'm gonna end it a bit early tonight. Just under 5 hours, but we actually had some pretty good stuff, but I talked so much earlier that I got tired out. And now it's time to start taking fights, and I'm not at 100%, so... But I'm pretty happy overall, just in general. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow, so same time. If you're here, that's the Discord. And thanks as always, guys. I'll see you later.